It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D stream where dreams come true if your dreams are really long, boring, and have way too many characters. It is April the 3rd, 2024. Session number 79.
Ooh,
How's everybody doing?
so good.
Happy
So
to hear.
good.
Happy to hear my phone decide to now is the time to get notifications for the first time all day. What happened last time?
So
A
much.
lot.
We fall down.
We had a,
I was in a bubble.
yeah, we had a really stupid fight.
That's true. You were in a bubble for
Majority of
the
that
whole
fight.
thing, I think.
One of the most
actually.
powerful wizards in the universe cried for an entire fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot going on in that fight.
We
Rook
fought.
talked a guy
Agatha
into
watched.
suicide.
I got to watch while Karzar cried in the corner. It's fine.
Rook said some of the hardest shit we've ever heard as he turned Amanda Stone.
Yeah.
And then talked a guy into suicide 5
Yep.
seconds later.
Rook had an excellent day.
Just bard
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, Rook had a good fight.
That was the rogue, followed immediately by the bard.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's rare that you get to see both at once.
The duality
Yeah.
of man. Then you guys got in a giant space whale.
Yeah.
Yep.
We picked up all the students in the bus. We took them to space.
The magic whale.
Cruising on down Main Street.
And Andreas and Sabas contacted us. Us as in they
People
contacted-
within our party.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
people in our party. Andreas said, "You want to do a little truce and go kill Sabas?" And Sabas said, "Stop!
You want to die?
You want to die,
Yeah.
idiots?"
How would you like to die
Losers?
today, motherfucker? Yeah. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna have everybody but Lindsay deafen themselves for a bit. And if we're lucky, Russ will get his phone call now, rather
Now,
than
yeah.
immediately
Yeah.
afterwards. But I
We'll
suspect
just draw it out
will
as
be
long as
the
we
We
can.
see.
We'll draw it out as long as we can.
Yeah,
Alright, get out
so
of here. Yeah.
get out of there. It has been an eventful couple of weeks for Millicent. I won't bore you with all the gory details that you have already been made aware of, but after your most recent, shall we say, excursion, you and Emperor Benzakir traveled on back to Almarna after witnessing the rather alarming events transpiring to the west.
Yep.
You guys are now back at the kind of one of the little walled courtyards with kind of a little sandy kind of oasis-like garden area that he took you through when you first were here. And he has arranged for a nice little lunch to be brought out as he sits down at the table looking pensive and a bit tired. Alright, well, I have asked that you keep most of the questions that you probably had handy as we went around and carried on our investigations, so I suppose now would be a good time to pick up some of the slack if you would like. I know you've seen a lot in these last weeks, and I know that our efforts have not been as fruitful as we both would have liked.
Yeah.
I have not exhausted all of my options or ideas, but I wanted to see where you were at.
Well, just know I will be going through your notes at the same time as I gotta
Yeah,
like
that's fine. That's fine.
read through it a billion times to be like, yeah, there's a lot. I guess we'll start with the kind of most recent thing. I mean, was that islands that fell out of the sky?
So it would seem.
How is that possible?
Well, I believe we are short 4 lines now. I believe my brother has something to do with that. Which gives me some concern, as you might imagine.
Shouldn't we stop him? I mean,
That has
isn't there
been the
big...
goal, or at least the idea, for some time. Yeah.
I know he wants to bring Erlash back and everything, but do you know, like, why would he want to get rid of the grid lines? Like, this
Well,
keeps us afloat.
the lattice is a prison not just for the gods, but also for the Dreadmaw. It is a stasis keeping both of their spirits from penetrating this plane. If the gods are set loose in some capacity, although I do not believe they are completely free, it will be easier for Urilash to breach this plane once more. I did not realize exactly what he was doing, but I suppose it makes sense. I would have liked to speak with him about potential other options, but apparently I will not quite have that opportunity.
And you think possibly my mom might be in a place where we can't reach?
I have a
That
few remaining ideas about where she could be. As you know, I exhausted many of the options I knew that Mira spent time at. But there is still a few places remaining that I want to visit, just to make sure to check them off. One of them is Spindrift, and the others are, well, we have yet to penetrate very far into the parallel world. There is a lot of places to check there, and there is also the realms beyond, but the more we uncover, the more I worry that perhaps she may have brought her into the maw itself.
If worst case scenario, she's in the maw, is there even a chance to bring her back? Is there a way to get to that realm and be able to come back, or
One would need to be devoured, which would be unpleasant and not short of any return trip. I believe the place that you went when you traveled inside the lines is of a similar nature. It is possible that they are connected. But still, I do not know if there is, once one was in there, if it would be possible to return.
is this something we... I don't think we've talked to him, but do you think my dad might know? Or other places to check?
It's possible. I have not dealt with Gaius in many years, and he and I did not leave things on exactly the best of terms. I would be surprised if he was not already looking for her in some capacity. I am somewhat surprised that you have not heard from him on this matter.
Would I have heard? I don't know.
No,
No. Okay.
Dwayne has been trying to reach him, but you haven't had much luck.
Okay. I would think so too, but I don't know. I also just kind of met him recently, so I'm not sure where. I don't really know him that well to pin it, but I do know he has a lot of knowledge, and he would be another person that would actually go looking for Mom, so I'm not sure why he hasn't reached out.
Well, I'm sure he has his reasons, but regardless, I am not giving up on this, our mission here. I just wanted to make sure that what you wanted to do. It has been a few weeks now, and obviously the situation has changed somewhat. If you think it would make more sense to split up and cover ground that way, I could have you work with Manaz and Armenos. If you wanted to return to your old group, I would understand as well. But if you want to continue traveling with me as we continue checking places off the list just to ensure that we can't find her anywhere else, I would be happy to have you. But as always, the choice is up to you.
I mean, I would like to keep searching and exhaust all options. I don't know what would happen if we get to the law question, but I guess
Burn that
we'll
bridge
get
when
to
we
that when we
to
get
it.
to that. Yeah. I am concerned that your brother keeps feels like that's a ticking time bomb a lot soon. That seems to happen sooner rather than later.
That is certainly of a concern to me, but I promised you we would find her, and I have no intention of going back on that promise. This is still my priority, if it is still yours.
It is. It is. I would like to look a little bit longer. I think definitely if more lines keep falling, I think we might have to address that because that's also not good. But
I would agree.
if we only have a few more places to look at, I'd rather look at all of that first and then figure out that. And I don't know what to do after that.
Well, I would like to visit Spindrift, for starters. I think she has some contacts there. Beyond that, we should travel to the other world for a time. There are a number of places where her other form there, was known to visit. I do not expect that she would have gone there just to hide the body, but I do not know. Barring that,
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, with her body and the other mom is there, would that interfere? I know, like, we were there for a period of time and, like, Celeste was fine, but I don't know, like, do you think. I don't know, like, I'm
I,
just kind of worried that something will interfere, or because she is not
Do you
living.
know
Does
if yeah? Do you know if your mother's counterpart is alive?
as far as I was aware, yes. I don't think she was dead. Her and Gaius had probably not met, from what it sounds like, but when we were there last, seems like she sounded alive. But
I do
that
not
what's what
know.
concerns me, because with the whole soul thing, I don't know.
Hmm.
A lot of it is with the Warforged here, right? But then
It is all up in the air.
nothing makes sense with that.
Well, we will continue then.
I would appreciate that.
And even if her body has been taken to the other side, it doesn't mean she has to be revived there, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know how much. I'd rather bring it. It's already been a while, but I would still like to try to revive her. Probably not on that side, because I don't know how that would have worked
And I
if.
think that will alleviate that concern at any rate.
Yeah. But at least if we can just get her body back, I would.
Of course, that has been the goal. Well, I say we take a day or so, and then venture down to Spindrift before heading across. But
Okay.
if you have anything else you wish to discuss, then please feel free.
Of course, yeah, yeah. I mean, you've been forefront with everything, so I just appreciate you helping me out with this. I know you're a very busy man, so I
Well,
appreciate it.
to tell you the truth, I am acting out of concern for you, but I am also acting out of concern for everything else. Whatever it is Mira is doing is of concern to us all, and
Mm-hmm.
finding where she took your mother will give us some insight into what exactly she has been up to.
I think so too, and since she seems to be the key of bringing Urlash back, that would be. I don't know if we can stop it. As you said, it seems to be. I don't think there's any way of really stopping it completely, but if we can maybe slow down the time, might be
Be good.
best. I'm gonna try to
My
reach out to my
viziers can
dad.
handle
Yeah.
business here while we are gone.
Okay.
But yes, I would suggest you continue trying to reach your father.
Mm. I think that would be kind of all she would ask at the moment. She would definitely try to reach out to guys, maybe go into
Okay.
crab if it has been a week, like asking Dwayne
Fair enough.
if she's heard anything. I don't think I have anything else to reach out to him, so, but she'll just try that.
Alright. Well, in that case, we can hop on back over
Okay.
to the rest of the crew.
Alright, I'll go grab him.
And we're back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright.
You guys wake up in the whale.
Right. I
Whale.
forgot.
The Grabble Pibs is up at the front, like having like a little cup of tea that he procured from somewhere. We have more
Morning,
breathing.
headmaster.
We have more breathing coming from Lindsay right now.
Uh-oh.
We turn this like this.
Just a little bit.
Like that.
For the moment.
So far, so good.
Okay.
It just kind of like turns as you approach. This place is amazing.
Well?
The whale?
No, I slept and I have all of my magical power back.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, that.
Um,
That is pretty good.
do you think maybe we should just keep the students here?
So there's a bit of a problem with that. For one, Barry's been trying to lock down, basically what's left of the planes, at least from what he can control. Because everything's
Sure.
kind of in chaos at the moment. So if
Yes,
you
but,
stay over here, then you might be stuck over here.
Also, the Shadowfell is.
Yeah, encroaching.
Right, well, the Citadel is, big. I don't know, I just feel like we could literally teach 7 times faster if we were here.
Hey, you can ask him if you want.
I might have to discuss, the sooner
You're
we can
friends
get...
with them.
The sooner we can educate the rest of the students, the faster that we can join up with you all.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think you'll just have to take that one up with Barry.
He has to-
Yeah.
Well, I can be
We-
ready.
we-
choice.
We've asked to stay here or make use of the same thing that you're referring to multiple times, and to no avail.
Didn't have
So,
312 students with you.
correct. And I think knowing Baranon, admittedly not as well as you, but knowing him as well as we do, I think the difference between having 5 people and having 300 people is going to make it worse, not better.
That's true. Just feels like a shame to waste the resource.
Yes.
Definitely agree. I wish you better luck in your conversation with him than we had.
Yeah. Well, I did convince him to let me clone myself in his lab, so...
That's what I mean. You're
That's
friends
true,
with him.
that's
Maybe
true.
he'll give you something. I don't know.
Plus
Maybe he'll
that-
be more lenient.
That crusty blue guy, that dragon fellow that you met, he seems to have some
Good.
sort of
Saint
Cross-eye?
Karzai?
yes, that one.
Yeah. You
He's
are
very powerful.
yeah, you are talking
Ah.
about 2 of the patron saints of magic, founders of their schools. So yeah, they're
Yeah.
pretty interesting fellows.
Well read, I imagine.
I imagine so.
I would imagine, yes.
Could be great
I-
resources for students, potentially.
I don't
You
know
can
about-
take him.
Yeah. I should speak to him. I just feel like, well,
Yeah.
teaching students how to cast magic would be very useful if they got all their spells back the next day.
Sure
Agreed.
would.
As would fighting wars.
Bruh. No, perhaps I'll
But-
go bother him.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's up to them. So
By all means.
Guys, see the rest of the staff is just kind of here chatting with their various students. Bartag is over with the crew, and they just are like floating around in space, like gathering various things and trying different spells and doing different things.
Being their
all
usual
very-
weird selves.
It's all very exciting for them. Juliet is also with them.
Makes sense. Hanging out with her son.
374 is with his smaller contingent of students here as well, and the 2 avatars that you freed are just sort of looking at all of the things that are going on around them very confusedly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that in our recap. We threw a guy into space.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not dead. I mean, because you can breathe out there, but
He's
he
just
is tied up
down.
and floating.
he is
Yeah.
floating around somewhere.
Did they want to be dropped off somewhere? I think
one?
we said, well,
The island?
yeah,
The
I guess
students and the people.
no, the avatars.
Oh, right. I think when we talked to the Avatar of Sune, whose name is Adeline? Adelaide?
Yeah, Adeline.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to go up
Uh,
to like Saint Aleph or something, right?
or that, or go to one of the last, major actual cities like Tamarant or something like that.
Didn't she also say she'd be fine to make her own way and get around?
Yeah, but if we're not gonna go to Island One down there, because if they're gonna stay here, if he convinces him,
Yeah. I mean, it
let's
saves us the trouble of traveling all the way across the continents. So
yeah,
Yeah, that and also travel between uh, the latter and well, the south. Like, I would imagine it wouldn't be too bad with all the hoppers splintered around, depending on the war effort.
they're all, friends.
Yeah.
we circle back real quick to the whole truce thing.
Yeah, that.
You can't be serious, right? Like,
Why not?
Um,
We meet him in a place that we say.
think he's
And
gonna agree to that?
What
why not?
place would that be?
Yeah,
Yeah. Also that.
The other side.
that's a good one. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Also, didn't this
mean-
guy like just kidnap and torture your brother for a while, or?
I don't know if this guy did. I feel like Sabbath did.
I feel like
Okay.
Mira did,
I think that was a Mira thing.
Mira did.
and I'm not.
But he was in on it. I felt like.
Yeah, I'm no longer convinced that Mira is operating under anybody's control other than her own.
No. But
I'm
But I
also
have
not
it at-
really convinced that Andreas is in charge of as much as he
Anything?
thinks he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
He's at this point he's basically the figurehead. Well, I mean, in regards to him and Sabas.
Which means that, like, look, obviously he I don't think he's lying about wanting Sabbath gone, but like,
Sure.
once he is gone, then
He's gonna be a problem again.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I am planning on making him gone before Sabbath is gone.
All right, well,
Oh, so you're
talk to
planning
us.
on
Talk to
betraying
us.
Yeah,
him.
talk. You didn't lead with that.
So we're gonna have he'll send his troops out, and I will make as part of the deal that he fights with us.
How are you gonna convince
Oh.
him that?
He
Well,
needs
if
us.
he doesn't, then I
He
won't.
did just
then I
talk a
won't
guy
agree
into
to it.
killing himself yesterday.
Yeah, I can.
You
talk.
know, that was pretty impressive, I gotta say.
Thank you.
Also, if I want to pretend he has any sway over what's happening in God's Hold, but if anyone can have a say, it'd be nice if we can get God's Hold unlocked so we can get to some of those artifacts and also release the clerics that do exist there.
Sure would.
And even just to comfortably get back and forth to the ladder.
Yep.
Sounds like Brixton has to come fight with us.
If
And do you
That's a
really
logical
are you,
response.
are you really like feeling secure about having you two with the two people who hate you the most in the same place?
no, I mean,
Like, look, you guys are
Isn't he also
strong.
mad?
We've all gotten very strong, but I
Guys,
think they're
guys.
probably still
Yes.
stronger.
give
But
1 second. I'm not saying bring Brixton along to the meeting because she's fucking batshit. But also, if Andreas can, on his own fucking time, talk to her, then get
Yes.
that ball rolling. I agree,
Yeah.
having those two crazy assholes together are bad.
But I think that if we get them both towards Sabbath, if Prixin is out of God's hold, we take our Prixin and she returns to God's hold while the other one's out.
Ooh,
Step
I
number
like
one.
that.
Oh, I was with you until this became a multi-step process, and now we're introducing so many points of failure. All right, keep
There's 2
going.
steps.
I stand by my statement for the moment, but continue.
Step number 2,
Mhm.
we go fight an Aster. And I don't fight Sabbath, I just fucking kill Andreas.
Or
And
Tarask.
Sabbath. Well, I do
And
want the
or
Tarask.
Tarask and Aster.
That's true.
What?
We do have to still pick up Tarask.
Wait, what? Why do you have a Tarask?
I
We-
Why
don't
don't
know. I
you?
told
No.
them.
We don't yet.
Yeah.
I think it's a
How
terrible idea.
Do you plan to get a Tarask?
Oh, we
scroll.
we have our ways.
A powerful
How?
scroll.
We have
God.
powerful allies.
I have tried
Yeah.
to talk him out of this several times now.
We have powerful and morally ambiguous allies.
Which is even better.
It's not. It's really not.
Pretty good for us.
Okay, so here's the
Cinder
question.
is agreeing with him for the first time in weeks, and Rook is just cloud 9 right now.
So here's the question. Assuming we do all that,
Mhm.
what are the odds that we can actually take on Sabbath? Assuming that
Consider-
he is equally, if not more powerful than Mira, and assuming that Mira is probably also there.
Slim to none.
I
That's
think
why we betray Andreas, kill him, release the Tarask, and leave.
And you see, how am I questioning you about whether or not this is a stupid plan?
All
Oh,
right.
it is.
Oh, also, I think an important step in all of this is
Oh.
taking a look and
Number
figuring
3.
out what Sabbath's deal is, because we haven't looked at him at all compared to
Yeah,
Mira.
we've never even seen the guy. What if
Yeah.
he's just Mira?
No. No, no.
Huh?
What if there
Well,
is
we
no
did see him
Sabbath?
once. We did see him once.
What if there is no Sabbath? When did we see him?
In the,
We
when the
witnessed
flashback
the
thing.
past.
Oh. I
But he's
forgot
not
about that.
So we've kind of seen it.
Yeah, 2,000 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. It didn't change much up there.
And remind me how much you've changed in the last year?
A lot. But this guy seems the same.
Also,
What?
I don't want to be that guy, but like,
You're being him.
Sabbath's brother is also a problem, isn't he?
Oh,
Not right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
He has
Not
Millicent.
like- Not like
Not-
right this second.
Not right now, like, loud. He probably is a
in this
problem right
plan.
now, just somewhere else doing
Like,
his own
aren't they
thing.
friends? Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
are you, like, what if I'm just saying, we might end up on the wrong side of an acid axe here if we're not careful.
I have nothing to really go off of this aside from Ventsekir wanting to keep, himself alive. But like, it wouldn't exactly surprise me if maybe he has his own ambition with this, because he wants to still, have his empire. I can't imagine he's fully on board with the world ending unless there's something else going on that there's plenty of
feel
things we
like-
don't fucking know.
I feel like his own self-preservation, being as the guy that I feel like he is, might kick in more so than the revenge part of him, for killing a brother that is been on the other side of the islands forever.
Okay. Workshopping, thought process here, right? Crazy plan being crazy. What
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we just use the first part of your plan of getting Andreas to meet somewhere neutral of our choosing?
Yeah.
And then we just kill him there and you skip the whole go to Sabbath and get stabbed in the back part.
But then what about like Prixin and all that?
One domino at a time.
Also, hey guys,
Well, that'll only take down one domino if we do all that plan.
as a word of warning, clone,
Yeah.
just because
Mm.
we've seen it multiple times, and I'm sure Sabas has access to it.
Diglett.
And I'm sure fucking Andreas
What?
has access to it.
I think that should be our new approach.
I liked when you turned that guy into a statue.
That's
I
true.
like that.
I can
thought it
make
was
we
cool.
can make more flesh to stone poisons. We just have to make sure
do
that
need
they
more.
continue to fail the saves.
Yeah, that one was just strong because I used actual ingredients with it as well.
Hmm.
That's what made it a 2-step fail instead of a 3-step fail.
Got it.
Also, a little bit unrelated to our current conversation, but I wanted to make sure to do this today. I've been wanting to commune with uh, Celyun and Brain players.
Tor.
Oh yeah. Uh, because
Probably a
obviously
good
the
idea.
changes with the grid lines, and also obviously the whole magic issue along Celtibrock, we still can't get a lot of answers out of that, but like maybe some more answers about like, hey, what's the status of Brixton, or yes, yes, no, but if you can just think on that and see.
Do you think we're going to be allowed to sleep here one more night?
I think if we ask Barry before the headmaster asks him about keeping his entire school here, maybe.
Okay, I'll
Didn't
be
that
right
already
back.
happen?
Yeah, he's already
Oh.
off doing that.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well,
I would not bank on it.
okay.
It would be great if we could, so that we could make a poison and then I could get my 6th level back.
Yes, and also I was thinking maybe someone could maybe send a message to Millicent or something.
I was thinking about using my letter. I'm trying to send a message to her.
Right.
I wouldn't use that because we don't know who she's in the presence of, and we know that she's at
Right.
least in somewhat connected to Benzakir. I mean, she is a very open book, so if you send her a mental message, she would probably still be kind of obvious that she got one. But we can at least give her the chance to not do that if she's around a scary man.
Is that?
I could send her a message.
She would be most likely to respond to that, probably. Certainly shouldn't be me, but somebody should.
What do you think I should say?
I mean, if I was going to write the letter, I was going to basically check in with her, ask, say, well, I hope you're doing well. If you need anything of us, just please let us know. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's still in the middle of grief and focused on whatever mission she set forth on. So, not gonna really try to press much more on that.
Yeah, I think the message is basically, are you okay? And we're here if you need us.
All right,
Also-
I'll send it.
On a note of communication, are we at all? Should we like check in with Ben and Co.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna.
before we do
With the rocks.
whatever?
What, you don't think he'll just be pleased to get Andreas' head on a platter?
I mean, I'm sure he would be, but like, he probably ought to know if we're planning on doing that, especially since an island just fell out of the sky and we haven't talked to him in like 3 weeks.
That's true. I also wonder if anywhere
Is anyone
else,
aware?
like farther in, felt the impacts of that, or if that was just something that happened out here and nobody else knows.
I'm also wondering if like you had that idea, which I liked, of
Other side?
putting Prixon in.
Yeah.
Basically, we meet up with him, we use that as a distraction so we can get something else done where he's not looking. And then I thought, what if he's doing that?
Doing what?
I mean, who's the biggest impediment to him winning this war?
Oh, he's trying to get us out of the way?
Like, what if he could guarantee that we were occupied with something else,
And then something
and then do
happens
something
while we're
nasty?
away.
Yeah. I mean, from what Rooks told us, this guy's an evil motherfucker who's pretty smart.
And at this point, pretty unhinged, so anything
Just a
goes at
thought.
this
Just throwing
point.
that, just lobbing things and seeing where they go.
I have one more idea.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I also have one more idea, but you go first. They tend to be funnier.
What if for whoever we set up this meeting on the other side, like we discussed? Kind of. It was an idea that was thrown out there. Like other side of the institute for him or something. So at the base of the Goloskop Mountains or something like that. You know. So he meets with me there, maybe. And while we're over there, we destroy the institute.
With what?
I don't know. I can make something, I'm sure. With his level of firepower and my bomb making,
Uh, what does
I-
that do for us?
would that not lock him over on the other side? If the
Oh,
institute
probably.
is destroyed?
Probably.
That he can walk back and forth to, but if we have the power to magically get ourselves back and forth, so too will others that he will have access to. Maybe not him himself, but somebody.
But wouldn't his access be on this side?
Aren't there enough mages in BI that they could send some people to get him?
I don't know. I don't know how many more powerful mages he has on his side.
It's true. I don't know.
What if we replaced him?
That was my next idea. If we are talking
me.
about replacing people from the other side, Prixon is an option, but so is he. The other Andreas is actually pretty.
Seems kind of nice. He
Amenable.
made us a surfboard.
One. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. How about him first, then Prixon?
Do you think he'd be able to pull it off, though?
What, ours?
Convincingly. The
No,
one on the
yeah.
other
Like
side's
a
kind of a
sad man.
yeah, sad, haunted man. I mean, it's like you said when we were over there and we had to talk you out of killing him. This version of him is in there somewhere.
Yeah.
He's the same man, he just has a different experience and has grown in a different path, but
And the thing is, if we're just gonna slap him right back at the top of his, maybe not at the top of his prime, but back in power, I don't think that's gonna bring out the best in him.
Unless.
What if
Well, no,
I
I
was
mean,
Andreas?
no, not quite what I was thinking,
no,
but
that's a bit far.
similar to
Roll it
him,
back a step
though.
or two.
You could not
Similar
pull it
to
off.
him, you both have something in common,
Ah.
which is that there was a person in your life that reined in some of your worst tendencies. And we happen to have found that person.
I'm not following.
I'm speaking
Think
vaguely
I am.
because I don't want to tell you something. But they know what I'm talking about.
I don't think that's gonna be the best for him.
No, and actually, that's just an idea for some other time, really. But
Okay.
That's a knife that we have to stab him with at our discretion.
yes, yes.
Alright. Well, we also have his girlfriend.
Oh,
At,
wait.
that's in.
Did I miss that?
Eckstein.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Agatha. I got really confused for a second.
No.
No.
Sorry. I was thinking of.
What?
Her?
No, it's just.
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Too many things.
Also,
I'm
we
done.
do
I'm done
have-
contributing. This is tiring.
We do have that knife. I also just am hesitant to use it, even if we're not putting the person in any danger. I don't think Andreas will react
Sanely.
sanely to that.
No, he will not.
Because the cause of his madness, I think, in part, was due to. Well, actually. I
A
can't
lot of
really.
things, but-
Yeah, a lot of things. I'm guess I'm thinking the resurrection spell would have done that, but that might have been just been person. So. Okay, but I don't think it's gonna go as well as we would hope for that.
Which of these ideas are we going for?
I think we just need some more.
We only have like We only have 2 days to sleep on it.
I think we replace one, we kill the other. We just need to decide which one's safer for both of those actions.
I think
I'd-
Frick's
For the killing or the replacing? Because there's a small part of me that says kill her and put her back in the chair.
for the replacing of some sort. Either her or other Prixon.
Yeah.
We could do other Prixon first, and then she'd be like, "Oh, I made mistakes. Here you go.
Yeah.
I admit to my crimes, etc., etc." Let's put back the previous one. I don't know.
And then she bamfs back to the other side before consequences for her crimes.
Well, I think that's a solid track thus far. I think the major part on that whole issue is getting Brixton out of that city if it's still locked down. Also, on the whole magic thing, with the line going down, I wonder if the magic in Saltermark is still fuggy. I'd imagine a little bit, but I wonder if any divination can get through.
No. Let me ask. I'll pull out my sending stones. Hey Ben, this is Rook. Is magic still fucky over there? Also, how are things?
Roll a d20 for me. You do get through. Get a response. Hey, things are okay. It's a little crazy. Julie is not doing well, but everything else seems okay. There's big robots in the mountains, but they're just sitting there. Magic's still kind of screwy, though.
I'll do the one to Jensung. Hey Jensung, it's Rook. If you're near Ben, just tell him that robots are on hold because we might have a little peace talk with Andreas. Anyways, what's up?
Roll d20.
How you doing?
Oh, hey! Oh, he didn't like that when you said that. Okay, I'm good. This is a very nice orc gentleman here. So, that's been good. Roger's making money. How are you? Oh, you can't.
Right,
Cuts off
perhaps
there.
I'll include Julia into our deal. Andreas.
Like, helping her?
Yeah,
You've come so
Telling them
far.
to stop.
tell him to fuck off.
Okay,
Stop
yeah,
committing
fair.
war crimes
Yeah,
against
Also-
his grandniece.
yeah.
By the way, I might be misremembering, but did Helvad ever come with us to the Citadel? I feel like he did at one point and, like, wrote down the teleportation sigil.
I don't know how that,
I think.
but I don't know.
We brought him a lot of places. I don't remember all of them.
I should know that. But I don't.
Someone
But
wrote it down.
either way,
before.
I believe you have the sigil, and I believe you would have given it to Halvad, even if he
Okay.
had not been here before.
I think we gave it to him, but
Okay.
whether or not he can actually go there is another thing. But what do you say? Replace God's holds and temporary truce with Andreas to go attack Sabbath
And then murder him.
and then murder them both. Like mid-fight.
I
How
don't
would
know
we
that
not
we're
take it on
ready.
Sabbath?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I don't know that we're ready to go after 1,000-year old Archmage.
Yeah,
But
no.
I think before us, his giant robots go after him,
Oh,
which will weaken his forces. And then we go in with everybody else.
Assuming Andreas is trustworthy and not going to either A, betray us as soon as we
Will.
get there, or B, do something terrible while we're at it, like Zarkspoy deftly pointed out.
I guess with that, it would be that Trixon comes with to help fight. I don't know how else to get her out of there.
I don't know, putting more strong people in the same place that all like each other feels dicey.
Yeah, and we really need more
Like-
information on Godshold because we don't know what's going on there right now. Aside from the lockdown.
Do we know that Brixton and Andreas are even like still on the same side?
It sounded
He-
like
Oh.
there was some
still alive.
theoretically,
Yeah, theoretically.
but also I remember can't remember from who. I thought they were like having some I think this was earlier on when they were having some overall issues because Brixton wanted to go all in on getting rid of the gods that be, and Andreas was not about that.
Yep. I believe Dodrick told us that.
Oh, yeah.
All right. How about this? We tell him we want God's hold in exchange for killing Samus.
Does he have the authority to do that?
Well,
I would be
He can-
surprised, but it'd be
he can help
nice.
us convince Prixin to have a meeting with us. Or something.
Or, well, I guess either diplomatically or aid us in like
Fighting.
getting Gotthold back in one
Yeah.
way or the other.
Throw robots there instead.
Don't they already have robots?
They do.
Send their robots against Prixin. I don't know.
Either way, make sure those robots are out of Prixon's control
Yes.
if she had any to begin with. The question is she even alive? Would be interesting to ask in a commune.
May worth asking if you
Yeah.
it's been
we
locked
should
down
write-
this whole time.
We should write down questions for your pair and for my conversation with Aleph as well.
Yes.
And
Yep.
then we should ask both.
Agreed. Okay. Is Prixon alive? I'll just throw it in the chat just for our own records. Start us off, figure out, like, okay, is she actually still there or not? I'd be surprised if she was fully dead. I don't know the language.
I meant to say goober, but mistyped that, and that just turned out worse.
Just typed boober.
It's like- honestly, not intending to be a child there, but whoops.
Boober.
There.
So that's one question.
I really wish we could just ask, is Andreas being sincere? I
feel like we
can't.
know the answer to that.
That's not worth the question.
I mean, didn't you say that he had some kind of magic on
He
him when
did.
you? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I said that's why I said I wish. I know it's not feasible.
There's a kernel of a useful question in there if we can figure out how to narrow it down.
Does he actually want us to go kill Samus with him?
Does he actually
With him.
need our help or want our help, maybe?
That might be something.
Yeah. I think that's a good one. all you people saying that?
No.
Type that in Elvish.
Need or want?
Yeah.
Want, I think.
Yeah.
Matters more if he actually wants it.
True. If he's insane, he could.
Because he might need it and not want it.
Yeah.
I guess. What if he got a little vaguer about it and like, is it a trap?
What part?
An
Any
immediate
part.
trap.
Does it
immediate
matter
trap.
what
Yeah.
part?
Yeah.
Yeah, as we've been talking through all of this, I've been thinking, like, it feels like there's no way for us to know for sure if any of this is safe enough or smart enough, and maybe the best thing we should do is just keep on the present
I mean, the guy's a
path and
freaking
plan.
genius, right? Like,
Keep on that path of me hunting them all down?
he could
Slowly but
definitely
surely, instead of
outmaneuver
jumping
us.
into the deep end, because like
I'm cool with that too, but
I mean, we were talking about, whittling away at his support structure. It would make sense for him to want to just head us off at the pass.
Because right now, we're getting stronger and he's getting weaker.
he certainly is.
Yeah, but
So
they also now know how to.
I would still like to know the answer to those questions, though.
Agreed.
And they also can now, even though it would take more time for them to do it on somewhere else, they can unravel a grid line.
or 4.
At once.
Although, and that, looking at the map, I can see why he might have some concerns about this.
Yeah,
Because if he keeps working his way inward,
Saltenbach
Gotta
is one of the
be-
first.
yeah. I mean,
Well, they said from the
not
northern
the
ladder, but
first,
still
but
on the list.
I mean, Fairburg is the outer one of the more outermost.
For
it's
all
an
the
outer one, yes, but it is on one of the same lines as Aster.
yeah,
also,
I just
like-
am looking at
But
like the
from-
western side of the continent.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
like he needs one more line before he starts losing like Eckstein in some of the outer edges.
And then it goes like,
Y-
ooh.
Yeah, we're talking
true.
a continent significantly larger than that island that we just were on. How
Yeah.
many does he really need to lose before things start going really weird?
I think just third question, is it a trap, is fine. And from all those together, we can have a good idea as to what to hit first. Or to do anything at all with this.
Now there's the other side of the coin, which is if you don't decide to help him, he's gonna be pissed.
Sure.
But
They already pissed.
yeah.
Almost
I-
always.
Even if
Like,
even if we don't decide to help him, I'm still gonna have him meet up with us, but just kind of send him somewhere, and then I'll go in and kill his brother.
there's a lot.
So there we go. In fact, not just his brother. There's plenty of people of his in Fairburg. His general being one of them.
Where's the newspaper motherfucker? He needs to die.
He's also in Fairburg.
Fairburg.
Cool.
A lot of people are in Fairburg.
Oh yeah, on the
Oh.
list of things to retract, if you actually do talk to Andreas, Ah, retract all your fucking propaganda, bitch. He won't. But it'd be nice.
Tell your brother to stop. Hey, you know what? If we could just get him out of Fairburg, like just him out of his family, and we just go in there and do a sweep of all his family, I'm good with that.
Brutal but effective.
Yeah. Well, let's see what these questions come out as.
Yeah, I was going to start workshopping my questions, but let's hear the answers to yours before I get too far down that road.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, is Brixton alive? 2, does Andreas actually want our help? And what was the third one?
Is it a trap?
Is it a trap?
Okay. Is it a trap? Okay, here we go.
Kind
Go
of
ahead.
feels like we already know the answer to 2 of those questions.
I mean, yeah, but it's anything is good at this point.
All right. Does he actually want our help? Want?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay.
I go ahead and pull up my astrolab and try to commune.
You do so. The sensation is a little bit different out here, and also a little bit different just in general, but you do still see the same 2 forms that you always do. As you see Tor just there, again, chatting up Selyun, it seems. You both just turn as you come in. Ah, hello! Figured it was about
hello.
time.
Yeah, sure it was. Have you? Well, okay. I can't ask questions. That's right.
Oh, keep it. Yeah.
Yeah, but grid lines coming undone. That's certainly something. Okay.
Oh, that it is.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's too many problems and not enough answers. But for one, is Pixon on this side alive?
See Selyun just. I assume when you say on this side, you mean on your original side.
Yes, original side. I just wanted to clarify,
yes,
not the.
she is.
Okay.
I have fairly strong connection to her, given that she is so close.
Okay. Who does Andreas actually want our help?
Well, that's sort of a matter of interpretation, but I mean, I do think that if he could get your help, he would like it, but at the same time, I don't know that he's really banking on it. He would very much like you to get rid of Sabas. That much is certain.
Noted. Okay. The third one. Is this potential meeting for a truce a trap?
You hear them both say yes at the same time.
Oh, okay, wow.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. He's got ill intentions toward you. And to be fair, and to be clear, while I've got you here, I feel like it's worth noting that with Sabas seems to have begun the process of becoming one with his sire. He's not entirely himself anymore. He's trying to act as a conduit for Yorlash, and, well, to put it simply, you're not going to be able to get rid of him until you have the rest of us fully within our own capacities again. Which means not only Arakhet, but also Asminar. And I think Andreas must know that.
The final boss.
I think Andreas knows that. I think he knows that nobody's got a chance of taking him down right now. Which tells me there must be some other reason why he wants to sync up with you.
Okay, wow, that's...
And in a sort of backwards way, it is obviously very dangerous for him to continue with his experimentation on the conflux points, but with those 4 having gone, in whatever this liminal space is in which we currently find ourselves, I feel them. They are free, just not at their full capacity. In a sort of backward sense, I almost think it would be good if more of them could be freed, but what would be the cost? It's a delicate
Okay.
balance. Well, good
That's-
luck!
Thank you. That was very informative.
You find yourself once again thrust out of that space.
Okay, for starters, unanimous yes from both of them that this is a trap.
Sounds right.
Unsurprisingly, Prixon is alive. Andreas would like our help, but he is not banking on it, and just wants us to keep, like, if he can use this to get rid of Sabas, that's optimal for him.
But it's still
And
setting the trap.
yeah, that, and the whole truce is the trap thing. They also gave me some further information about some of the current things.
Hmm.
So, in short term, Sabas is becoming one with the Sire, so it's not entirely himself, and this greatly concerns Andreas, which is probably why he's not wanting to deal with him himself. Tor said that to fully deal with Sabas, we have to go, I guess, deal with the other Leviathans, bring them back. I'm not sure. Like,
We already dropped one in the ocean.
yeah,
And I think it wants to talk to us.
yeah.
How
Also,
we
Matt,
set up that meeting.
Probably just get down on the water and it'll know.
yeah, probably.
Alright.
So,
Um,
It's
Also, the
kinda-
other part to that is go take down gear.
yeah. Before Sabas. Sounding like Sabas is, final boss territory.
probably.
I think Sabas is going to be an avatar of Urlash.
Uh-huh.
If not just Orlash.
Urlash.
Or just Urlash, yeah.
Sounds
He's
like
gotta have a
Mira's.
body.
Mira's the avatar.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah. Which we've
Um,
already seen.
And that
And-
sucked.
Yeah.
So real one's gonna be bad.
Third thing, Seyun says that she can, like, view the other gods, but not at their full capacity, of course. She thinks that if we could free more of them, that would be a good thing, but obviously there's issue with that.
Yeah.
So
Well,
take
then
that as
we
that
don't
will.
know how to free them.
Just as a note.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be another thing that we have to deal with more so when we have all the big boys on our side.
Yeah. So I was going to ask those 3 questions that I have drafted there. I feel like 3 is kind
Number
of
2.
3 is kind of OBE, and 2 is like maybe we kind of already know as well.
Yeah.
Maybe for 3, I just replace Sabas with Benzakir and ask it anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Define
Because,
power.
Yeah.
like,
I don't know. Aelith will know,
We-
I guess.
Like my thought process is we did okay against Mirror. We didn't do great, but we weren't completely punching above our weight. If we go against Benzakir, are we going to be in a similar vein, or are we going to be definitely punching above our weight?
If we go against Benzakir right now, aren't we also going to be going against Millicent?
Yes, right now.
And
But I also think we're probably going to need to go against Benzakir to free Millicent from him at some point.
Before you do that, let me go message Millicent.
Yes.
Alright, I'll
Go.
be right back. I'll go walk away.
God damn it. Of course he doesn't do it in front of us.
Go over to the window where you just
Yeah.
see the
Yeah, I'll
the
go into a little
Atyug
corner
is
of the
like
whale.
the Atyug is like grappling a bunch of random shit outside, and everybody is just like firing different cantrips at it.
Just get out the prayer beads. I'll do sending.
Okay.
To
Would,
Millicent.
would either of you prefer if Russ and Maddie deafened themselves?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
No,
I'm just checking.
no,
Yeah.
no. That's a fair question.
Yeah.
No.
In character, I'm just walking away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mills. I hope you're safe. I miss you. I've thought of many songs just for you. Let me know if you ever need my help.
You got. If you ever need my.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think that out.
You could just say if you ever need help.
If you ever need help.
Do I get message?
You do.
Oh. Okay. Would this happen
Basically,
after,
just
like,
after that,
after that? Okay.
you would be by yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Hi. Still finding mom. I'm in good hands. Haven't heard from Dad. Did you see those islands fall out of the sky? That's it.
I can't really answer that anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably where, like, oh.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, I haven't been a recipient
Right.
of this a lot, so.
Be funny if the end of the message was, oh, wait.
Yeah. Like, oh, wait,
Never mind.
Classic Millicent.
oh, fuck. So, cut off.
There we go. And I'll go back to them.
How'd it go?
She says that she's still looking for her mom and that she's in good hands. Also, she saw the island fall down.
Interesting.
Don't like in good hands.
No, neither do I.
Where is your other friend?
Oh, she also said that she hasn't been able to contact her dad.
So, yep. So the good hands aren't Gaius. That makes it worse.
I think we know who the good hands are.
Unfortunately.
I think they're
Yeah.
in fact very bad hands.
Bad hands.
They're mean hands.
Horrible hands.
Well, you guys have to elaborate if I can. at least try to-
Insecure hands.
Claws.
Our very strong friend is being manipulated by Benzakir, and we are not sure to what level of problem that is going to be.
That is not good at all.
Well,
Nope.
yes.
What's
So I'm-
his deal in all this? Obviously, I know he's not a good guy, but
We don't
We're
know.
trying to figure that out.
We haven't
Not
actually
sure.
talked to him
Nope.
or met him.
oh,
She
Once
has.
again, he's a guy that we've seen once in
In a
Only-
flashback.
I?
Only she has
flashback?
met him.
oh,
Also,
Yeah, we went
by
back
the way,
in time.
I could.
okay, we'll unravel that one later.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you during the long rest.
Okay.
I could send in to my friend in Alamana to see how that situation is going.
That is be good to see what Shavirk's up to. And
I forgot about her.
I mean, I haven't really tried to contact her lately because I was worried that she might get caught with magic of some form.
Yeah, didn't she say last time, like, not to?
I'd have to.
That was like a year ago.
Yeah. So
Well, they
Well,
probably
okay.
forgot by now, right?
Unless things have gotten worse. I just don't want you to get your friend in a bad situation, and then suddenly we have a new priorities question.
Oh. So the last sending I sent, basically, sending still works. The Emperor is frenzied, and there's more work. Jade is surprised that the sending still works. So, something magical.
Blockage,
Yeah.
like in Zeltenbra.
Maybe that was the extent of my note.
Alright,
So I still like my first question. I
Yeah.
kind of like it more now.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I feel like the answer is just yes. But we might as
True.
well ask it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the weakness of this spell is losing nuance, because I understand that he wants to use her against us. What I want to know is that plan in motion? Is he actively doing something, or is she just a knife that he has to stab us with when he feels like it?
Well, you could ask
I
that.
feel like
I think that's a pretty good specific question. And
there we go.
Also,
get you a
is
clear answer.
Benzakir working against Sabas at this point?
Doubtful.
Okay.
It's his uncle.
It's his brother.
Brother.
Sabas is his brother. I mean, talking about.
Oh, Ula.
Urlash is his father.
Oh yeah, they're both direct kids.
Dad.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
Mira's
so
uncle.
Horrible.
It's a family business. They're probably in cahoots.
I mean,
I mean,
have
thus
they?
far.
Are they still like with the recent events? Do you think Benzakir is happy with what's going on? I mean, do we know for sure that they're working together?
Yeah,
at
maybe
this
there's a
point?
favorite child.
For sure, no, but it feels like a really safe assumption. Like,
I
I agree. I
be-
mean, if they're brothers, like you're saying, I'm not surprised. But
I'm
I
not gonna
just
hedge
wanna
my bet.
kill all of them.
I mean, yes, we
Mira was
know, dear.
Mira was which one's kid? Sabas's?
Yes.
family trees.
That's,
family
yeah,
trees.
that's a favorite side of the family.
Yeah, the one that gave Urilas a grandchild.
Yeah.
Ugh, ugh.
That,
So
that just hit. That just hurt all of us.
Yeah.
That was emotional damage on all 5 of our faces.
we found the clip for this episode.
How can you figure out if the people you're watching stream are nearing their 30s?
Yeah, some of us have older siblings in their 30s.
Ugh.
Some of us are already in their 30s, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Alright.
mean for that.
Now it's just like emotional damage on.
That just derailed all of us.
Yeah. We just took psychic damage and
Yeah.
try to get back on it.
Ugh.
Whoops.
All right, so
Oh,
is
what question do you
Benzakir
got? Yeah.
actively
Ben-
using Millicent against us
Yes.
currently? Should we go talk to Asminar right now? Because I feel like we need to talk to him eventually, but I don't know
Yeah.
if this is the right time. I don't know if this is going to help us in our current goals against your people. So
Yeah.
maybe it's a later problem. I hope she can help with that.
How about? Sorry, dude. How about I just tell Andreas, let's do our temporary peace while we go solve the problem as to make Sabbath not immortal anymore.
Oh. I also thought of another potential meeting place.
Well, I don't even need to meet with him if it's just gonna be that. Because he's
Right,
gonna
but
call me in my dream.
if you still want to meet with him and stab him,
Not yet.
we could do it in Spindrift, though.
I don't think he's gonna want to go all the way down there. If he's the one that's already setting the trap, I don't feel like he's gonna go that far out of his way.
I think we're gonna need to move him away from wherever he wants to meet. He thinks we're gonna set a trap. He's right. We think he's gonna set a trap. We're right.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just saying, if I could stop the war for the moment, and in doing so, then we go meet with Shark Boy and Deer Man, take care of those problems, and then we pop back on up and then set up the meeting. Or we, like you said, set up the meeting down there in Spindrift. But after the whole deer situation,
yeah, that works. You could tell him, like, without showing too much of our hand, hey, we know Sabbath is a problem. We're pretty sure neither of us can stop him, but we
Yes.
know how to fix that.
yes,
Don't tell him how, just tell him we're gonna
I
work
will
on it,
not. Yes.
and then deal with it.
And then I'll say we can help each other later, but only if you put a halt on stuff for now. Otherwise, I'll just come kill you.
Do
after
we?
this stuff.
We were trying to figure out how to get to God's Hold. If we are offering a trade, we give you Sabbath's mortality, you give us. Do we ask for a ceasefire, or do we ask for a meeting with Prixon?
Pick ceasefire. That seems more.
It will help more people, but
Yeah.
yeah, it will help more people.
All right. Sorry. Your questions.
I like that. Yeah, we work with that. I think 1 and 2 are square enough. Well, I guess if you're gonna ask him, if you're gonna say that to him, maybe I don't need to ask about whether or not we go talk to Asma. It sounds like we're going to.
Yeah.
Do we just want a bunch of Benzik here questions? Is he actively
why
using
not?
Millicent against us? Is he stronger than Mira? And
Do you want to just ask if he's in cahoots with his
Roots
daughter?
with we can.
Yeah. Is he actively working with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
just get it out of the way.
Yep, let's do that. All right, I will also.
You know
Call
something
me
weird is that when you type those first two questions, you type them in common.
And I saw it said understood by me, so I was like, no, thank you.
It's understood by everybody except for the fake fifth player who I use to stream. So it just shows up as gibberish. I was like, what
Sorry,
the
stream.
fuck?
It's not like you needed to see anyway.
I was really confused by that because I was looking at it on my fantasy grounds. I was like, it looks fine here, and then I looked at the other
What's
fantasy
going on
grounds. Like, this is.
Why does it look so shitty?
Alright, so you cast.
Yes. Well, I'm looking at the crystal ball to make sure that I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember if it gave me a use of this or if I had just been using charges. I was pretty sure I was just using charges, and that is correct. Dude. There we go. Hello, Aelith.
Hello.
Things are happening.
seems to always be the case with you.
Yes, just often more rapidly than I would enjoy.
Yeah.
I want to be like nice and be like, "Hi, how are you?" But I'm afraid of that messing the.
It's probably better to do that after the questions.
Yeah, all right. Is Benzakir currently using Millicent against us in some sort of plot or scheme?
I don't think so. I don't think his motivation is pure, and I don't think he simply wants to help Millicent. But I don't think you are a primary target of his machinations. At present.
Okay.
Which is a somewhat confusing answer to have, but that's what I've got.
Still helps. Next question. Is Benzakir more powerful or dangerous to us than Mira if we were to confront him?
In a particular sense, yes. In a one-on-one, probably not. But in terms of resources and ability, it's probably about the same. You would be hard-pressed to find yourself in a fight against him where you had the upper hand.
Makes sense.
He didn't last this long by being lucky.
Or stupid.
Oh, stupid.
This one feels like a gimme, but it's worth asking anyway. Is he actively working with his brother Sabas?
No.
Oh,
In fact, I think they're kind of working at odds right now. Can't exactly tell how or why, but they're not what I would call friendly right now.
interesting.
Indeed.
Potentially useful.
Not the answer I was expecting to give you, as a matter of fact.
Nor I was expecting to receive.
Well then, I suppose there's still some surprises left for us.
Always, an island fell out of the sky,
So it did.
and we met gods.
So you did.
So I have a question for you. That's not these questions, just,
Mm-hmm.
talking. If the saints are people that made themselves into conflux points so that their deities could become grids,
Not saints, avatars.
avatars.
There is an overlap. It's confusing.
Some of them are saints and some of them are not, kind of deal.
Yeah. The deal with the saints is that we were people who exemplified the best traits of a particular type of vocation or archetype. Yeah? And we may or may not have been followers of the powers that be, but we were venerated by followers of the powers that be. The avatars were a select group of 32 people at the time of the Ascension who connected themselves so strongly to their deity that they acted on their behalf and sacrificed themselves as part of the ritual. They all, with the notable exception of Ben Zakir, were sacrificed as part of that. I don't know exactly how he got out of that.
So, Khazar being both is more of a coincidence than a standard.
Yeah, I think so. He just so happened to be the best evoker in the world at the time, and this was at the time where the saints where the powers that be were kind of just getting started, and he was venerated by all of his students at the academy who were the best evokers at the time, and he just sort of became their de facto North Star.
Okay.
I don't know if there are other saints who are also avatars. Well, there's the big one, Oliver.
I guess that makes sense.
He was the Saint of Defenders. He was a devout follower of Torm, close personal friend of Baronon's, from what I understand. Sacrificed himself at the final trial.
In a very Torm way.
Yeah, it was very Torm. From what I've was able to read about him in my time, he was a righteous man, fearsome warrior, but soft of heart, and very committed to his god and to those around him.
It would
It's
seem like you would
also-
have to be fairly committed to your god to make the choices that
Oh,
they
very
all
much
made.
so. Only most of them chose that path. Some of the evil gods had to be coerced or
voluntold.
convinced, yes.
Like the guy that we chucked out into space.
Yes, like that guy. And some of the others as well. But it's worth noting that Umberlee wanted nothing to do with any of it. Many, 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 many years ago, there were 34 gods in the Pantheon. You know about the first one that was sacrificed to your historical ventures. The goddess of joy. But there was also Umberlee, the goddess of the sea. She remained the only god not affected by the Ascension. And became the only prevailing deity that had any power over the last 1,000 years. Most, if not all, of her clerics are found in the depths or the Southlands, or the small archipelagos to the north. But
I heard her name referenced down below. Is she still around? I just assumed it was superstition.
she is. She is still as vengeful and vindictive as she ever was, but she has been, for the last 1,000 years, the only god this world has known. Beyond the powers. She doesn't have much of a jurisdiction up in the skybound lands. But she does still dwell. It's interesting, considering it. The gods were beings that inhabited the celestial plane. A plane that was devoured by Urilash. What is a god without its home? I don't know exactly where Umberlee dwells. But make no mistake, she is around.
Interesting.
Which could perhaps explain some of why the seas are so
Awful.
violent. And I wonder, now that some of her cohort have been freed of their prison, what effect that might have on her.
Her cohort?
The 4 gods that were
Hmm.
lifted out of their chains. It's curious.
I think we're going to need to talk to the patrons of those gods and try and get a read on how they're doing now.
Well, and it is interesting to note, today, any person who you find that is a follower of a certain god is almost guaranteed to be a cleric, but such things were not necessarily true back in the day when the gods were much more present.
Yeah, clearly. Khazar, wizard.
Right? I don't believe Adeline or Urek are practitioners either.
Doesn't seem that way. Okay.
So their connection to their gods might be a little more tenuous than you might expect. But they still probably have things worth sharing.
I mean, if they were connected enough to be avatars at a point in time.
True, and they've spent the last 1,000 years
In direct contact, right?
somewhere.
Like they were like one being for that time, right?
Something like that. I don't really know. Something that's always eluded me.
Huh. Okay, well, I have a lot to chew on. Thank you for this. I definitely got more than I think I bargained for out of this casting, but I don't get to talk to you as often lately, so.
I'm always here. Question is if I have anything useful to contribute.
Or if I have the time and attention to ask. So,
Also that.
thanks.
We're all muddling through. Good luck. I'll be here.
Alright, well, that was informative.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
say.
I'll just start with the big one. Benzakir and Sabas aren't friends.
Oh, good.
And as far as Aelith can tell, they appear to currently be working at odds of one another.
Even better.
To the first question about using Millicent against us, the answer was no, but also kind of, but also it's complicated. He is scheming, and she is probably a part of it, but we are not the target of his schemes currently.
Sounds like we know who the target is now.
Probably. And then for the more powerful and dangerous than Mira, if we confronted him, was how I ended up wording that. The answer was, again, yes, but also no. Apples to apples, if it was just him, we'd be fine. But he didn't live this long by getting himself into disadvantageous situations. So
Yeah, that's
we will fight him and his 100 best friends or 10 best mages or whatever the fuck that looks like, and
His entire kingdom.
Mm.
At
And
that
we-
point.
we will not have the advantage on our side.
So I was right about my Benzakir idea. I wonder now if it's either a self-preservation thing or him wanting to usurp Sabas thing.
Which one's older? This feels like angry little brother energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like,
Where's Benzakir?
Daddy loves you more than me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And honestly,
Game of
I'm fine with them being like that for a while.
Oh,
Dude's
yeah.
over like 2,000 years old, man. He needs to get over that shit.
Eh,
I'm sure it's even worse now that their father's somehow merging with his brother.
It's got to be a confusing time for all of them.
Oh, what a shame for them.
well, maybe once we get done with Leviathan stuff, we talk to Benzakir. And go fight Sabas. All of us together. We throw Andreas at him. We throw Benzakir's people, which means we get back in contact with Millicent.
Maybe we get in contact with him sooner to get in touch with Millicent, help her with her thing, and bring her with us to do fighting dear god things?
Maybe.
Agatha,
I don't know if
you're
she's
you're great,
help.
and there's nothing against having you travel around with us, but
That's
you
fine.
should see Millicent. She's a fucking beast, and if we're gonna
Uh,
go fight a demigod, I would rather be standing behind her than just about anybody else I've ever met.
Yeah, she's better. That's
Not well, different,
Look,
different.
And also better. And speaking of better, can we get Medrano on the line or?
Oh yeah, can someone call him?
Pirate times. Well, I mean, he's on the other side, right?
So
Yeah, we can
what?
bring them all over. Bring his whole crew over.
I mean, Bezod was pretty interesting. I don't know if he could be
Yeah.
helpful.
What are they called? The Darkeners or something like that?
Yep, with their ship-eating ship.
Yeah, they're cool.
Also, I'm a little curious about Bezod on this side.
I think he's dead. Isn't
I
he that
thought-
crazy guy that wrote the notebook?
Yeah.
And then
He's
he
not
fell
dead.
into
We
the
met him in
ocean?
No.
prison.
Yeah. He's definitely crazy. 100%.
Remember, he was like smearing shit all over the place.
When we were meeting with
Oh. Yes.
Eldrick, right?
Yes.
You just blocked
Yeah.
that out. What?
He's
I did.
he's definitely 110% crazy, but
Oh. Well.
he's also one of the few people that survived escaping prison.
But he's back in prison.
Different prison.
Oh.
Didn't last.
He was in the big prison.
Didn't take.
Mintok.
He jumped out of Mintok.
And
That is
lived.
pretty crazy. Wow. that
We
is
found
pretty
his
crazy.
book like 4 years ago
And
in
now
a
he's
journal.
in jail and rides. Last that we heard.
Last we talked to him. he
Yeah,
was
last we witnessed him.
babbling and shit smearing. And I did show him the journal to try and see if that awakened anything in him, and he seemed to
A little?
recognize it, but he didn't seem to become more coherent when he did.
Let's not bank on that then.
But god
No,
damn,
I don't
feel
want
like it could be
this
useful.
one. I want the other one.
Did we try to
Yeah,
do some
I
kind
mean-
of restoration on him?
I wanted to, but I don't think we had diamonds at the time.
But he's not the same guy.
Or is he? Just
I mean, he doesn't have the same experience
that
as the other guy.
fair. Same conversation we had about Andreas.
Okay. All right. What are we doing? Can we just wait a second? Can
I
we
think
just wait
you
till
need to
Andreas
talk,
calls me back.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to Andreas in a dream or whatever the fuck it is you two are doing, and then
Alright, I'm gonna go ask Barry if we can sleep here another night.
okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are we doing Benzakir first or Asmonar first?
I f-
Because if we're doing Asmonar first and we're going down to the depths, it's not on your list, Rook, but there are some people that I would very much like to unalive, and I think you could help.
Let me
if-
have a talk with Andreas first and see what he agrees to.
Cool.
Okay,
What did he say? 2-3 days?
that's a 2. Alright, I'll go find Barry
You
and
float your
see
way
if he
down there.
agreed
You
to the
see
children.
Grapple Pibbs floats past. He wasn't buying it.
I'm
No?
So
shocked.
we're gonna have to leave, I suppose.
Oh shit. And I guess my problem isn't gonna be alright. One second. I'll go
We're asking for like 5 people for a day, not 300 people for a year.
Yeah, but also we need we'll have to house the students for another night too, but
Do
Go
we have
down there.
Casadumbo?
You,
We
you
could
do-
just
I was
send
gonna say,
them off.
You do see him in the front room talking to Baranon.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can just send them
Barry!
with the whale.
Barry, I
Also,
have something to ask of you.
I believe. Did you leave Johan here?
Yeah.
I believe
Mhm.
he is also
Yeah.
just there.
He's just floating around in space. He's
vibing.
having
He's just vibing.
Oh
he's
wait,
having an existential
on.
time.
Johan might have went with the other guys to.
I think the plan was, but I think that was the plan. But he is just here still for whatever reason.
Okay. I'll just come on in. I guess-
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, best friend?
It's great. Things could be a little better, Barry.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes.
Hello. We were wondering if perhaps we could take one little sleep here for tonight. Just the 5 of us.
And the rest?
and the rest can take the whale.
Yeah, alright.
Johan, what the fuck are you doing here still?
You know, hanging out.
Okay.
He didn't really
Barry,
want to
what does
go
he...
anywhere else, so.
Alright. You want to join the team back with us?
I'm good. I'm going to stay in this
Oh, yeah.
big metal building.
It's a smart answer.
Yeah, he has a few of those.
Could we borrow a Casa Jumbo tomorrow night?
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
I suppose so. I don't. Yeah.
Thanks.
This has all been very trying.
I'm sorry.
Part of the job.
Andreas proposed peace talks with me.
Well, I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah, we're not going to.
Wise decision.
I think we're gonna go talk to the Leviathans.
Seems somewhat dangerous, but alright.
We are also gonna go talk to Benzakir.
Seems even more dangerous.
So yeah,
Well, you're welcome to stay the night.
thanks.
And Karzai is going to stay here.
Sounds about right.
If he can help me unravel some of the issues of this place.
Oh, there, you can make him put spells into Casa Jumbo.
That's the idea.
Alright,
I don't care where they come from.
I know. Alright, well,
I believe that.
alright, thank you. I'll go on back. He said he's cool with us spending the night.
Great.
Oh, Grapple Pibs, you're in charge of the whale.
Oh, okay. What do I do?
Ask it nicely.
Yeah.
And we're just... Do we go now?
It's up to you, I guess. You're in charge. Yeah.
Whenever all of your children are ready.
Alright.
Might want
Well,
to
then I
collect the
suppose we'll...
Aberrancy School.
Yes,
Or
I see
the
them out there
Microbe.
doing God knows what. Yes, I'll see about that.
They look like they're having the time of their lives.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe an extra few hours for them. I don't know.
Probably leave around lunchtime.
Okay. All right, everyone. I guess let's go join Barry, and Johan's still here, so.
The two avatars also are kind of milling about in the area,
Oh.
as well
right.
as 96 and Porridge.
All right, Gravel Pips. Could you take care of the avatars over there?
Take care of them how?
Well, are you still going to that island number 1?
I think that's the idea, yeah.
I
All
guess
right,
we
well,
can.
I think one of them just wanted to make her own way to St. Elith, and the other one wanted to fly over to
Alright,
Somewhere.
whatever. Yes, they can come
Tycon?
with.
Tycon somewhere, yeah.
Sure.
All right,
And then,
thanks.
do you want the Warforged friends that hate?
No, you can keep them.
96 Porridge.
Yeah.
It's time to go. It's time to get off the whale.
Oh yeah, alright, yeah. Sounds good. Where we going?
We're staying the night, and then we're going
Then we're deciding.
Oh wow,
probably
alright, yeah, let's do it.
something terrible.
Sounds
usually.
great, yeah.
Oh, that Johan guy is still in there. Remember him?
Oh yeah, that's the fellow what eats his sandwiches.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yes, really?
Yeah. Wow,
That's the part that you remembered about him, huh?
can't believe it. Why? It's weird.
Spent the day on the Citadel.
And you guys hang out there. Before they go, you do see Bartag does come up with Tom and Scurvy. It was very good to meet you and bestow the Croco thing upon you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, did you forget Celeste? I'll summon it.
No, you died.
He's in his natural habitat.
I'm just gonna like.
I'm sure we'll see you again. So
Oh yeah,
best of luck.
you too. I hope you get more students.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now that they've seen space, maybe they'll be more inclined.
We did steal a few things from space.
You stole some.
Little creatures.
Oh,
Is that gonna be a problem?
No, 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 no,
okay.
no,
All right.
no.
I don't believe you, but I also don't believe that that is our problem.
No,
So,
yeah, of course not. Let's go.
make good choices. See you later.
Here,
Bye,
Tom, like,
Scurvy. I'll miss you.
it's like, is it okay if we keep the two different color slod tadpoles in the same jar, boss, or should they be in different ones?
Whoa, what?
The same is fine. Survival of the fittest. They fly off. Juliet does rejoin you guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Not going back with them?
No,
Don't
You wanna
blame you.
spend more time with your kid.
it'll be all right.
Okay.
He has weird friends.
Yeah. So do I.
I mean, so do we. So yeah.
Yeah.
A shame
Normal friends
Millicent-
are hard to come by these days.
That's
Shame.
true.
A shame Millicent isn't here to basically meet her cousin. Basically cousin? Know how that works?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're not strictly siblings. We're just sort of. It's
Cousin.
complicated.
Related, but also kind of not.
Yeah.
Distant cousin.
Very distant.
Uh, so are you gonna come back with us to wherever, or can you
Yeah,
get
I
yourself
reckon
home?
I'll-
Or
I could, but I'll stick with you guys for a little bit anyway. I guess it depends on what you guys want to do.
We're putting a hold on that for a second.
we're between a stupid and a stupider idea.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, once you figure out which stupid you're gonna do, let me know.
It's between Benzakir and Leviathans, if that narrows it down for you.
Yikes. I
Yeah.
prefer Leviathans
Okay.
Me too, presently.
if I have a vote.
Well, we'll see where it ends up.
All right.
At some
Have
point,
fun with that.
also, especially if she's gonna be around and hanging out.
Yeah.
Her other distant, not cousin has some pretty cool shit
I know.
that we could.
Believe
Probably
me, I
want to-
want,
Offer.
I want the guitar.
We would need to do something about at some point.
Yeah. I believe their involvement in all this up here will help us keep all the islands from falling down.
I also believe that douchebag distant cousin is interacting with Benzakir in some way. Don't they have like a deal?
Yes,
Have
going
a
on?
trade
sort of
deal.
deal.
So like, maybe we could use her help.
I wouldn't mind that at all. I think that'd be great.
Lots to consider.
There's a lot of things happening.
A lot of
There always
angles to
is.
attack it from.
And all the
Always
men to
lot.
being stupid.
Always too many
Funny how
things
that works.
going on.
Yeah.
All of
On it for 2 nights.
two.
Well, the second night I have to have my dream.
Oh, have your drink. Okay.
Contact me. I'll go to bed early.
Great.
Does it matter when you go to bed?
I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I can't cast that kind of magic.
That's
Yeah,
fair,
we know.
actually.
You did walk into that one a little bit.
Also, all of the is it still like early afternoon before everyone
it's
left,
like
or
it's like 9 a.m. at this point.
Okay. Okay, noted.
Well, if nobody has anything else they're gonna do,
So
I'm
far,
gonna go ask
The
Baron on
morning
if I can
has
do something
played out
stupid
in,
with
like,
the day.
real time.
I would like some I guess if you're gonna go do something, Celeste, are you doing something?
I was gonna go make a familiar, but otherwise I should be free.
Would you help me make either a potion or a poison?
Yeah, sure, of course.
One of
I go find Baranon.
Uh-oh.
You can.
Hello.
Hello.
I have an idea that I don't think you're going to love, but I think it's a good idea.
Well, you're not the first today.
My idea doesn't involve harassing you with 300 children
Then it's already
Or
my at least
young
second
adults.
least favorite idea of the day.
The Steel Citadel connects to all the planes in at least some fashion, right? Everything's sort of centered here. Could I, via the connection to the material, make a grove and grow a big ass tree?
Perhaps.
Because if this is in space, has like a physical location, like we figured out with the planet on the other side, it's
It
a different
might.
plane, but it's also still kind of a place. So I might be able to use that to move back and forth.
In as much as this is the astral plane, which it only is partially. But, I mean, I suppose it's worth a try. It's an interesting conundrum.
I don't imagine a lot of druids make their way out here very often, so it's
No.
probably a first.
Well, we could give it a try, I suppose.
Excellent.
How long does the tree last?
Well, that depends on how I approach the problem. If I make a grove, it lasts a day. If I mess with plant growth, which I have been practicing for a long time to try and make a more specific effect rather than just bounty, that's just a regular tree, and it lasts as long as it lives.
Could have that stupid motherfucker tend to it.
Gives him something to do.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna go try.
Just do a wisdom check.
Could I try? So, like, I've for a long time practiced with Brooks herbs on growing a specific thing that I want to.
Mm-hmm.
If I just dumped more magic into this, could I have it do something more significant? Because usually I just use the third level and just
Mhm.
try and grow like a sprig of whatever herb. If I'm trying to grow like a tree, something that's solid and long lasting, I'm not looking for like 1,000-year-old redwood, but if I dump like my 7th into it, could
Yeah.
that help?
Yeah, probably. Worth a try.
I would like to make my check and see how I feel about it, and then if I'm feeling good, I will just dump my big spell into it for the day.
7th level tree.
Is the wisdom check something I could guide myself on?
Yeah.
Cool. Hmm.
I'll play some music while he's doing it.
From a distance.
Yeah.
It's not.
11. Trees
I would
aren't supposed
say-
to be here.
You get
It's
the
a sad
feeling that it's possible. Your first cast today, your attempt of it, doesn't really get where you want it to go. You realize that you're kind of attacking it from the wrong angle because you're assuming that there is like normal wildlife that would exist here, and there really isn't. So when you cast plant growth, it just sort of doesn't really know where to direct that energy to. But you do think and realize that, there is Limbo and the Feywild, and there is planar stuff here that could contribute to the growth of a tree. So you reckon if you were to try the same experiment again tomorrow and refocus your efforts on something specific like that, you'd probably have better results.
Okay.
And if you roll a little better,
That would generally help when you
Then a
try and
3.
do things in Dungeons and Dragons. When you roll dice good.
yes. It's true. What's anybody else doing with their day?
I would offer my help to Baranon if he needs help, especially if it's anything more mechanical in nature, around the Steel Citadel or whatever he needs help with.
Yeah, he and Karzai are kind of knee deep in just sort of trying to sort out a lot of the issues that are going on here. He would ask you to try and wrangle up kind of the Modron contingent that's around the area and keep them occupied with
Occupied.
upkeep and normal tasks. And this is something that's well within your wheelhouse. And you can
Cool.
kind of have
I'll do
a
it.
fun time fucking around with them.
Yeah, okay. That sounds
Robo
great.
Bros.
Yeah, this is my element. This is my happy
Yeah,
place.
it works.
Whatever this bullshit is going on right now with the others, like,
Yeah.
wow,
You're
I'm
like,
learning a lot.
I don't want any part of that.
Yeah, she's like, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, you don't get your other friend back.
You guys having character development over there? Have fun.
Yeah.
I will request Celeste's aid in making some heal potions.
Yep.
Okay. Can do that. Can make your
My
roll.
greater healing sets to make those.
Okay. How just the regular amount of ingredients?
Yeah, for the greater healing, so it's gonna
Okay.
be like the level 2
2.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let's see. I'll sing you a song to inspire you for these as well.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh yeah, here, perfect. Go. Well, you had a bad day. There's no Millie in town. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. Anyways, let's get some potion making done, huh?
Ah.
What did you
It's
You
just
changed like 3
depressed.
words of that?
Oh, did you?
That's wonderful.
Ah.
You make your rolls.
Yes, yes, yes.
Was mine for wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Oh my god. Okay,
You have an inspiration.
The hell?
I sure
Yeah.
do. Hey, that's pretty
Hey,
good.
that's pretty good. Yeah. With that, I would say you can just make a healing potion that heals for 75.
Have another one on you?
I have the 6th level. What is the happens when you upcast it?
Adds
Nothing.
plus,
Oh, does it?
adds like 10 HP.
Yeah, it does add 10.
Wow. Unless we have something else that's 7th level that you could
I
easily
have
turn into a potion.
Etherealness and Firestorm.
I will
That's
offer. I have haste and stuff if you want to make some kind of potion
Oh,
with.
yeah,
I have a couple spells
I'd like to
too.
make
If
something of that.
you wanted to inquire with it.
Yeah, how about just like another big heal or something?
sure. We'll do a 7th level heal. So that'd be 80. I mean, baseline 80 for that.
Alright?
Sorry, I was trying to read things. What were you doing?
The 7th level heal.
Okay.
Baseline 80 for that. I'm using another greater healing set to make it.
Let me. Yeah, that one will do the 26 and 18. That one will do 85.
Thank you. have any spells that will hurt people?
I
Could
mean,
maybe go inside a potion? Or a poison, rather?
um,
When I was done with tree activities, I don't know if they're still at this or not, I would find Rook and make him aware that I have another flesh to stone available for the day
I-
if he
Yeah, it also
Everyone.
does take quite a while to do these, so I would say this would be, by the time you're doing
One
this
day.
third one, it would be the next day.
oh, if you want to help me, I was going to try to make the little familiar that doesn't try to bite us all the time.
Oh, yes, alright.
It's not going to be very useful. I just wanted it just as a nice little thing.
I don't imagine mine's gonna be very useful either.
It's just flying above your head.
he's
have
just
fun.
Like
he's
an
just
Ioun stone.
around.
He's just a little guy. All right, I would try to
Just a
use the
little
scroll of
horrible
find
guy.
familiar.
You can do that.
I'll
then-
play music,
Okay.
but not like inspiring her.
And I would make a little jackalope.
A little jackalope. Very nice. Make your Arcana check to make sure you can cast the scroll.
Yeah, I would also give myself guidance on this because for some reason my arcanas are always bad.
You just need an 11. Oh.
Just made it.
They're always bad. I don't know why.
You do. You make your little rabbit friend.
Yes. Not gonna be very useful, but he is cute, and I really just want a little reprieve from everything that's going on.
Alright, Crococopter, go make friends.
Do not.
He like flies over to it, it hops away, and it flies after it, and then they just go off.
Use those little horns, and I'd probably name it Phobos.
Fabulous.
It's the other moon of Mars.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll
Good to
I'll
know.
unsummon Crococopter.
Does he have a name or is he just Crococopter?
It's just Crococopter.
I was really tempted to use Helios again, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I might still because it's funny.
Okay, every time I hear Deimos, I just think of Kratos' brother from the God of War games. Because that was his name. For some reason. I guess because they both worshipped Ares, which is Mars, so I don't know, it's Anyway.
Matthew, I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
We got a spell bottle in Baronon's lab.
It's true.
Did it
I
have a
have-
spell in it?
It does. I have it.
Oh,
So,
you have it?
5th level. Yeah, it's a 5th level counter spell
That's right. Okay, cool.
using berries.
Modifier. That's right.
Plus
okay.
12.
Do
I'm saving it
you-
for a rainy day, but if you have
No, do you have that marked down? Because I found the bottle in my inventory with no note of the
Oh.
spell. So if you
I,
have it
I have
marked,
it marked down.
okay, I'm gonna remove
You also have the deck of many things for reasons that
Uh-huh.
elude me.
it for a rainier day.
Yeah.
I feel like Burnout would be so pissed if he actually tried to pull a card right now. He'd be like, not here, anywhere but
I-
here.
I feel like
What
several
did?
wizards would be pissed.
Barry would probably be like,
Stupid.
really?
Like, why? What?
Do you
Didn't
have
you
any
wait till you left?
threes?
Hey, Rook.
Yeah.
You want to make another turn a guy into a rock poison?
Yes.
Alright.
Would I?
I'm gonna make the strongest one yet. Is this the next day?
Yeah.
Use one of my inspirations for that.
Could this be the... Are we leaving the second day? Or are we sleeping twice?
You gotta sleep twice.
Great. Then I don't mind dumping my spells the second day as well. I just don't want to leave after dumping my 6th and 7th.
No, because he has to dream. I think
Yep.
it's the daydreams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would using a lot of debilitating poison help up this one?
Yeah, I would say it would increase the DC.
I'll use 200 golds worth.
Okay.
I want to be a strong one.
Okay.
Are we both making a check?
Yes.
I will guide myself and you inspire yourself.
You can't inspire
I
yourself.
can't inspire myself. Could you?
I will guide
me?
you and you inspire me.
I could also guide someone in that.
All right,
Great.
you guide him. He'll guide me. And
There's also
I'll
a flash
inspire
of
him.
genius.
Yeah, it's like if you
Yep.
want to ask Agatha for help, she has Flash of Genius, but you have not asked her yet.
Hey Aggie, get over here.
Not call me Aggie. I just like slapping with my
Oh.
sword. Like, you not call
Alright,
me Aggie.
I'm
Cut
sorry.
your ass.
She's over there like with her little like army squadron of Modrons.
Yeah, they gonna follow behind me.
Professor Brown, could you please assist us in this?
I guess. She asked so nicely. Second time.
Yeah. All right. Flesh to stone. Let's go. I'm getting a guidance. Oh,
You're getting a guidance. I'm getting a guidance and
and inspiration.
inspiration.
And she'll put a flash of genius on whichever one is lower. I
Yeah,
presume.
but I'm gonna see which
Not
one
me.
is like definitely
That'll
not
be
it,
that
yeah.
one, yeah.
That one, that's
So
the
that's
one I flashed
21.
genius.
21.
And 33. Yeah. Okay. So I will say either it is 3 checks with a DC of what's your normal DC?
His or mine?
Is
Nine.
your potion DC.
Yeah. That's not so great, right? Oh well, I guess during the last night, I would have attuned to my headband of intellect
Okay.
if I'm gonna be doing these.
Fair enough.
So that'll make it. What does that make it? A 19. My intelligence. So yeah, 19. I'll make
Okay.
DC 19.
So is that right?
Is that right?
8
It's
plus
10
proficiency
plus-
plus int. Oh, is it 10? It might be 10. I don't remember what I said at the beginning. We'll call it
10 plus
19. It's fine.
proficiency plus int. Right?
It's either it's a contact poison either way, and you can choose to either have it be 3 saves, with a DC 25, or 2
Cool.
saves with a DC of 22.
Cool.
2 saves, 22.
Okay. So if they fail twice, they turn to stone. If they succeed twice, then they're fine.
Does first fail still make them
Restrained.
restrained?
You sure you don't want to do the 325 in case we run into dudes with legendary resistances that we need to mill out?
Hmm. You know what? Good call.
The numbers game may help us
So
there.
what is that? So still the first fail makes them restrained,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just stay restrained for the second one. Or something?
Yeah, they need.
Tell
they-
me,
Yeah.
tell me what.
So the downside of it
gonna
is
spell?
they need 3 successes. But,
Yeah.
So, basic flesh to stone is on a failed save, they're restrained as their flesh begins to harden. On a successful save, they're completely unaffected. A creature that is restrained by this spell must make another con save at the end of each of its turns until it gets to 3 successes or failures.
Okay, so the
So,
initial hit.
raw, it's 4.
Yeah, so the initial hit doesn't count, and then after that, it's either 2 or 3. But the
initial hit.
DC will apply to that initial hit.
See, it's 25, and then the fails is 4.
3,
4 fails. or
3 fails
oh,
after that
3
initial.
fails.
They turn to stone. 3 successes.
Oh, I
they're
see.
fine.
I see.
Yeah, it's just the initial save is not one of the 3.
Okay.
So the turning to stone is back to rules as written. Your DC is just through the roof.
Is that on their turn? Did they redo the save or mine?
End of their turn.
Got it. Let's see, you had haste.
I do.
I don't know, Cinder, do you have something else that could be poison related?
Maybe I was gonna go do more tree stuff for the rest of the day, though.
Go do tree stuff.
Cool, thanks.
What else you got, Agatha?
Damn it.
I mean, it doesn't have to be damaging. It'd be like another
You can
potion.
repeat
maybe?
your tree check, and you could ask Agatha for help with that too if you wanted.
Yeah, you could ask.
I would like
Agatha
to
for
ask.
help.
I would like to ask Agatha and Casajumbo, because he lives here and he's familiar with
That's true.
planar stuff, and I'd like to see if he can help me guide the energy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You sure
And
can.
I'll walk in playing a, I don't know, a banjo or something.
Casa Jumbo. Let me check what his intelligence is. It is 19.
Oh,
Wow.
it's significantly more than I expected.
This is a sharp fella.
Just poor charisma.
Yeah, so the thing that I found that you really need to understand about the way the Steel Citadel functions is that it's sort of like a conflux point on its own, where it gathers together all of the ley energies of the Feywild, Limbo, the Far Realms, the Astral Sea, some vestiges of the material plane, as well as those pieces of Mechanus and Pandemonium that it has absorbed. Now, you also have to factor in the fact that the Shadowfell is here too, so all of that is mixing into the boiling pot as well. So that's like 7 or 8 different planar energies that you have to learn how to figure out how they tie together, which I have been able to do successfully in order to get here and there and everywhere as well. So what you're going to want to do is, and he just like puts all of his 6 hands on different parts of you, and weirdly enough, he's like able to kind of pulse different. You can kind of feel like you're being used as a tuning fork as he gives you this explanation, and kind of pulses at different areas, which are almost hitting like what are effectively your chakras, basically. And you can feel different things like, oh, yeah, chakra sandwich tastes good, in essence. Bafflingly enough, after about 15 minutes of this, Casa Jumbo gives a very thorough explanation of how this place works in a planar sense. And weirdly enough, you find yourself actually understanding it better than you did before.
Okay, I can work with this. I'll also grab my tuning fork attuned to the material.
Yeah,
and
that'll help.
have that.
Casa Jumbo takes it and just like inserts it into his forehead. Just-
Oh my god.
And then he literally just stands behind you and puts all 6 of his arms like around you like a backpack. And he's very large, so this is very strange to look at. But you can go ahead and cast, and I would say you can have advantage from him.
All right.
Nice.
I'll help by playing stall on my flute in the background.
What else would it be? Truly. Guidance, Rook.
And
Hey.
Flash of Genius.
Can I have a
Yeah,
flash
that
anyway,
guy-
just
yeah,
because?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
30.
Let's just make it
30,
You are
and I'm
just kind of
putting the 7th level into it.
on like a side chamber.
Esprit
You
at the
suddenly,
Dead Sea.
you guys see Cinder just like hold his hand out, and your hand just kind of stretches out and grows roots from your fingertips, and the hand itself actually kind of like withers and severs from your wrist, but it doesn't hurt. And you can actually see that your wrist just kind of slowly begins to grow back a new hand, as the hand that was attached to your body just kind of spreads all of its fingers out, becoming roots that kind of grab onto this balcony that you've set up on, and the wrist extends out into the thick trunk of a very Feywild-looking tree that those of you who were in the Feywild when you went to see the play kind of recognize this strange, gnarled, kind of twisting piece of flora that eventually, over the course of a couple of minutes, begins to sprout these purplish blue leaves several dozen feet above your heads. And the roots kind of rest in amidst the ground and the cobblestones of the balcony here and look like they've been here for years.
I think I can work with this.
Vegeta!
Very interesting. Thank you for your help.
No, anytime.
And you, Agatha, as well. This
Of
is
course. This is impressive.
The tree.
this is probably a first. I don't even know how this thing's gonna live.
You can see like little like fruits just kind of sprout on some of the upper branches that just kind of look like little glowing white cantaloupes.
Last time we ate mystery fruit, it went terrible. Those are staying right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
Taco cop.
Eat it.
Take it.
Goes up to one of the fruits, you see it disappears.
Taco captain.
You can resummon it, it's not dead, but
Okay.
kind of peer closer, and each of these little glowing fruits actually looks like almost like a little portal.
Just goes my light.
Did we just make like?
Melons.
Did we just
Teleport
make like a
lines.
world tree? Like what the?
Did you?
Did you? You had a lot of
Hey,
help.
Hey,
Maybe,
Baranon.
No.
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
He's
He's
behind
already
you.
here.
Hey, Johan.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I had a plan, and this differs slightly from it.
I don't know what.
Johan,
you
we
just
made
did.
some. We made some fruit, Johan. You want a bite?
Well, it's very high up there.
You can float, can't you? We're all in space.
Oh yeah. Just very slowly begins floating.
There's nobody smart, is he?
He is not. Just like
We're just letting.
If
We're
Baronon's just
letting this
like
happen.
Baronon's just
no,
like
it's not.
slowly
I don't care
watching
about
him
him.
go by. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Baranon just like, he goes up. He pulls out some of his spectacles, looking at it. He's like, how very curious indeed.
What is it?
There are 6 of them, and they each seem to be keyed to different areas here, and one on the material.
Which ones?
Well, there's one that leads to the shadow, one that leads basically to the central courtyard here, one to the center of the Fey area, one to the center of Limbo, one to the midst of space, and one that goes to somewhere in the material plane. It looks like somewhere in the sea.
Oh, Johan, stop! Don't eat those.
He's still like 30 feet away.
Sorry, you
Pick
said
up-
6?
oh.
Citadel, Shadow, Space,
it would be
Fey.
7. It would be 7. It would be one to the Citadel, one to the Shadow Fell, one to the Fey, one to Limbo, one to the Astral Sea, one to Pandemonium, and then one to the Material. This is very interesting indeed. Perhaps I've discounted the ability for druidic magic to affect planet travel.
So what do you have to do? Take a little bite out of it?
I think you just touch it.
Oh.
I also want to know if this is bound to something on the other side. Is there going to be something there too? Did I just make a two-way street to all of these terrible places?
Only one way to find out.
If we're gonna go talk to Shark
Jumbo.
Boy first, we might as well. Oh yeah, Casa Jumbo.
Yeah.
Also-
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can we just feed you some magic? You go through one, tell us where it shows up, and then come back if it doesn't do what we
Sure,
wanted?
yeah.
I'll feed him a... How much do you need to get back and forth here?
It depends on where I'm going.
Material.
Material, I'll need like a third, yeah. For just me.
Okay. I'll give him a third.
Oh. Thank you.
goes up. He comes back right in front of the tree.
There's a tree. But I had to,
There's-
like, picture this one. Like, I had to know where I was going in order to use that side.
So it's more
So-
hidden.
It's kind of like my spell, where I need to be familiar with the target.
I suppose so, and I think it's being covered by the protections that I have in place on the Citadel, and that the Indefatigable put in place on the Citadel to prevent unwanted interlopers. It doesn't seem like a danger.
If this is okay for you, as far as I'm concerned, this is excellent. This gives us a consistent way to get back here.
It doesn't.
sorry,
It
was this-
seems to bypass my protections for good or ill. But it means that if I lock down, you might still be able to visit.
That'd be great.
This may have been answered already, but was the material one to our material or to the?
That's what I was.
I
Hmm.
think it was yours.
Water.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
good.
just down.
It's in the depths. But it was a tree. Was it on an island?
Yeah, it was a little palm tree.
Was there
Tiny.
anything notable about the island?
No, it was really tiny.
Okay.
Great. It was Hand Island.
It was, in fact.
Was it what
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
We haven't been to Hand Island on this side, have we?
No.
No.
Nope.
That's why the tree made from your hand went there.
Oh god.
You created Hand Island.
Oh, it's all coming together.
God.
It was meant to be. It's destiny.
All right.
Agatha, can I make a haste potion with you, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Also, for the record, we have a history of oversharing with people that we trust. I don't think we tell goddamn anyone about the tree.
No.
No.
Not Ben, not
No.
Gravel Pibs, not anyone.
No, that's
No.
our tree.
Yeah, okay, cool.
No, this should not be.
Celerio?
Nope.
Okay. Just making sure.
He can get himself here.
No,
he has
Nobody,
the capability.
nobody
like-
that's
he
not
doesn't-
right here, right now. Which
Yes, he
means
doesn't need the information.
For some reason, Johan is in the inner circle, but
He's expendable.
I'm sure Karzai is going to see it as well. And probably
That's
Juliet.
fine.
But
I mean, kind
Because
of
a
up to you, but
trustworthy
as far as
person.
I'm concerned, I think that's okay.
yeah, we don't need to tell the 96 and porridge, though. Well, unless
No.
they're going to use it to go back with you, in which case.
I kind of like the idea of using it to go back.
Yeah, I do.
Could just
I mean,
blindfold them.
We could also just have Casa Jumbo jump us to Hand Island.
And now we know how to get back from
Or
there.
literally
too.
anywhere. You know?
I want to go to Hand Island on our side so I can chart it and know how to get back here.
Fair
Because
enough.
that's not a place that's on maps.
Is there a reason we're
as we
calling it
discovered.
Hand Island?
Oh, it's a
Uh,
long story.
Wow.
A long story.
They never elaborate on these things.
Yes,
Millicent
I-
made interesting choices at one point.
Yeah. Choices involving
That hasn't
hands.
changed.
There was a demon in a pearl? Gem? Something? In a small object. That people
a
were
different
holding.
one than Grazit?
Frast, I thought.
It was
Frost or
Fraser
Blue?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Plaza Blue. Yeah.
Because when I first met you was because of Grazit.
Yes. We were dealing with multiple Demon Lord issues at the same time, all in the same like area.
Oh.
Fraser Blue was in the ball and he was making people go crazy and strangle each other. So whoever picked up the thing went crazy. We killed whoever was holding it at the time, and we wanted to take it away from the place where there were people. So as to not touch it, Millicent cut off the hand of the person who died holding it, and we just took the hand with us and buried it on an island. So Hand Island.
And that's what Fraser Blue is.
No, Millicent was possessed and snuck the bead out of the hand, and then we had to deal with it
So
later.
in fact, all that she buried there was just a severed
Just a hand.
And
And
it
she
grew
kept-
into a palm tree.
hand. That's it.
Sure did.
Oh.
Don't worry, the thing has been dealt with though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, potion making. We're gonna go over here.
Look, we can do some things without asking for your help. Whether or not we do them well is debatable, but we try.
We all have things. Was just curious about the name, and now I know.
Oh yeah.
And now my hand is on this side.
I make potion.
It would be an intelligence check from Agatha.
Key.
I'll play some music.
I guess I'll flash your genius mind to make it a 20.
And a
24. There you go.
There's
Yeah, you can just successfully make a potion of haste. It's a bonus action to drink, doesn't require concentration, otherwise puts the effect
Alright.
of the haste spell.
Thank you, Professor.
Hand Island was exactly 30 sessions ago, in case anybody was wondering.
Wow.
I feel like I probably just named that session
You
Hand
sure
Island.
did. That's how I found it.
Sounds about right.
In between confusion and stranglings and more failed crime and Casa Jumbo.
Spelled wrong, by the way.
spelled very wrong, but to be fair, it is a difficult name to spell.
Yeah.
I think I spelled it that way because I thought it looked funny, and then you showed it to us, and I just didn't correct it because I liked my version better.
Yeah, that's
Big house.
I wrote it in Goblin.
I don't know what that said.
Casa Jumbo, yeah, big house.
Yeah, big house.
Casa Jumbo.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I did
Casa Jumbo.
that.
Which is much funnier.
It is. Big house.
Big
Big tongue.
Big house.
You guys make your potion. You make your tree. And you guys can take another rest. And Rook can have a very special visit in the nighttime. But before that, we will go ahead and take a break.
Yeah.
So
Are we all gonna deafen as soon as we come back?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
But yes. We'll see ya.
Fair.
Brooke, you go to sleep. You
Yep.
once again are having a dream. It's in the same place as it always is. Andreas is nothing if not predictable. And there he is, awaiting you at the chess table. He looks a little bedraggled.
Hello. Have you had a bad day?
I've had a series of bad days, but
Oh,
well,
you know, I've given your plan a lot of thought. A lot of thought and a lot of magic went into it, sussing you this out. And let me tell you one thing. I do believe both have the common enemy of Sabbath. I also believe he can't really be stopped by us right this moment, but I know a way to fix that. Here's an offer for you. You put your little war on hold. You stop fucking with Julia because why? What are you doing that for in the first place? It's just mean. And we'll go fix this whole Sabbath immortality problem. Come back up, then we'll do a little two-pronged attack together. How's that sound?
make a persuasion check.
Okay.
So you will be in the depths.
I never said that.
You said come back
Yes.
up.
Oh, that's true. Well, yes. Brief amount of time.
How long do you need?
It's a little hard to say. It is a little tougher to get around down there quickly,
Sure.
unless you know a faster mode of transportation down there.
Ships?
It's not super fast.
Faster than swimming.
Yeah. So it, it it's it's gonna be a minute. I
What
don't
do you-
really see what your war will accomplish up there while we're down there fixing stuff. If you're mostly against Sabbath.
Where would you like to meet afterward?
Uh, would you meet me halfway? Come down to Spindrift or something?
I suppose I could. I don't really like to go there.
Or neither do we. So that seems perfect.
Fine.
Right.
Can I have a rough estimate of time?
2 weeks sound good?
It's cutting it a little tight, but sure.
All right.
I am concerned about Sabas's plans, as you know. The sooner we can
Well,
deal with him, the better. But if you, as you say, he is untouchable right now, then perhaps it is best that we wait.
yeah. For the moment, yes.
But the longer we wait, the stronger he grows.
Well, if we manage to take care of the stuff down there we need to in a faster pace than I expect, I'll send you a message.
I look forward to hearing from you.
Great. So, ceasefire. Leave Julia alone.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. All right, let me sleep now, please.
You go. You guys wake up the next day.
Morning, everyone.
Morning. How'd it go?
It went great. We're gonna meet back up together, have a little meeting in Spindrift in 2 weeks.
in Spindrift.
That's impressive. 2 weeks seems aggressive to do Deer and Asmodar, but we could probably at least get Asmodar done.
Well, don't we just have to talk to him?
Yeah, and then it's gonna take like an entire week to get to Spindrift.
Well,
I
maybe
don't-
Asmodar can get us a little ride on his back or something.
We'll see how the conversation goes. If he seems sane and or friendly, we can maybe play those games. But last time we saw him, he was not doing so hot.
Yeah. How did he look?
What do you mean?
Like, as in, did he look composed, like in control? Like,
Oh, Andreas?
Last time? Oh, yours thing. I thought you. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the shark monster. That makes
No,
much
no,
more
no, no,
sense.
I was just like, damn.
I'm sure he still looks horrible.
Yeah.
He didn't look so great. Looks like he had a rough couple of days.
Good, he deserves it.
I mean, yeah.
Well, yes, of course. No one's arguing that. Can't say I really incited any of it all that much, but
My dear, you should really get in the habit of doing that,
well,
even if you're not good.
the last time he had that whole spell on him, so.
It's true, but it doesn't
And
hurt to try.
also, I'm not good at it.
Still always worth trying.
But it's too late now. I'm awake.
I mean, yes. This is true.
Awake.
What's a huge bummer? I forgot that I had a portent this whole time we were here, and now I have to re-roll it, and it was a 19. Goddamn.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Hey.
5.
Hey, we'll take those low numbers though.
I will take a 3.
That'd be great.
That's a good one.
That's a good one to have in our bucket.
That's 2 fails right there. Hopefully. Alright, so put Benzakir on hold. Go down to Hand Island. Take a little dip in the water and see if Shark Boy pops his head out. Is that the plan?
Feels.
Yeah.
You know, I might be able to find him.
That would be
That-
better.
That would be beneficial.
I
It
sort
would
of,
be super.
I sort of like bonded with him.
Oh right, when we released him.
Yeah,
It's a little uncomfy.
a lot.
Oh, I added in that he leave Julia alone, so I don't know if that actually worked or not. But
Oh, well, the effort's appreciated.
How much did you tell him?
said because of my wording, he knows we're going to the depths.
So, like, remember when I was like, he wants to make sure we're out of the way so he could do stuff?
Yeah.
We should warn Ben to be very wary for the next 2 weeks, but also potentially have nothing happen. Weird.
I mean, another consideration, by the way. We just helped out an entire school of, wizards. We could just ask a few of them to see, like, maybe not Sultan Tabak in particular, but at least keep an eye out via divination, and they'd be the most immediate ones to get a sending off to us aside from Ben and Go.
Does divination work over in the Zeltenbrock, though?
I mean, not Sultanbrock, but if they're going to try something against, say, the Lada.
Well, but
They need, like,
are in Zeltenbrock, aren't they? Ben.
Yeah, they were in Forsberg.
they would also need targets to divine on.
Well,
True.
Ben's
People
got
at places.
stone to me. Maybe he'll send one to me at some point.
You could send back to him today, alright?
Yeah.
It's worth giving him a heads up.
Alright. Hey, Ben. Had our meeting with Andreas. we're hopefully gonna go to depths, but he might attack you. Go ahead, boy. Is that all of it?
What is it? 20 words? 25?
25.
25.
You have like 4 more.
Oh. Let us know. Thanks.
Roll d20.
Yeah.
You do not get a response.
Right.
Excellent.
8.
On my other rock. Hey, Jensong. We met with Andreas. We're going down below. He might attack you guys while we're down there. Let us know.
It's the exact same message. And no response.
Damn it. These rocks don't work.
He's just like talking into like 2 normal rocks.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Explains a lot.
Well, maybe they got it. They just can't send anything back.
I imagine if. Well, I might not be a fair assumption. I was going to say, I would imagine that they would tell us if something happens, but maybe that's not true.
We're borrowing Casa Jumbo, right?
Theoretically.
Can we just
Yep.
pop it in Forsberg and then go to the depths with him?
Casa Jumbo, how much magic would it take you to get all of us the material and then less of us somewhere else on the material?
A few, but you know, it's possible.
I mean, St.
Just make
Cloud
sure
has
you're
nothing.
make sure you're quick about it. I do need to close things down.
Okay. Maybe he can get us to the forest basin, and Shark Boy can meet us there.
And we 2
You're gonna
birds,
mess
1
with the
stone,
shark?
and
Yeah.
get our 2
You're gonna
weeks
mess with
done.
the shark to come meet us at Spindrift. Like, what are.
Yeah, Zox, could you
Like,
communicate
we
with him
find-
and
I
tell him
think I
where
would
to
need
meet
to
us?
like actually be closer. I just mean like once we're down there, I think I might be able to sort of connect with him, you know, but
okay.
it's not like I can talk to him from anywhere.
Yeah, I figured that much, but like, are you gonna need the question is, can you connect to him like from anywhere in the depths or from like,
I probably
you know, when
would
we
need,
see him?
I would need somewhere between those 2 things.
Okay.
Some proximity, but not, you know, right up on it. We need to know
So we
where
need-
he is.
Yeah, we need to figure out the gist of where this thing is.
Well,
Celeste, you want to ask Tor?
I could try, yeah.
we could go from Forsberg to Spindrift. That's closer.
It's definitely closer than the forest basin, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask Tor right now.
Yes, but we need to figure out how to phrase it into yes or no questions, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay.
Matthew, is there a Fantasy Grounds map of the depths, or is it just the one in the Legend Keeper?
It's probably just the one in Legend Keeper. It's also not super great, but you know.
Not the most complete, but
What are we asking?
we're not planning to go there for quite
It's
a while,
kind
and
of a
now we
quick-
have finally.
quick scribble.
It's mostly for the purposes of scaling.
I will say, if we go to Forsberg and they are commencing an attack, maybe we stay there for a second.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Obviously, that's why we
Okay.
go there first. I guess we could ask Tor, is Asminar in the vicinity of Spindrift, in the vicinity of the forest basin.
Is Andreas launching an attack right now on Force?
I think I can ask
Oh,
Aelith some questions about what's going on, but if we're going to ask about the Leviathans, I think it'd be cool to ask the other
yes,
Leviathan.
yes. That's true.
I
Let's start
guess-
with those two, and then
Mm-hmm.
I guess if it's no to both of those, then we know it's somewhere like more on the map, so we go down to Rise and start from there.
near Hand Island.
Yeah, or near Hand Island. The most convenient option.
Yeah.
Could you?
Uh, sorry, what was the exact phrasing of that again?
Is
Is
Asgard near Spindrift, near Force Basin, near Hand Island.
Spindrift, Forest Basin, and Handlet. Okay. Alright, I would go ahead and begin to commune.
You are once again in your moon pool. Hello again.
Hello.
Had quite a few of these conversations in the last few days, haven't we?
Yes, and none of them have been getting easier, but we're actually looking for one of the other sorry, my brain is mush right.
Understandable.
Looking for one yeah. Looking for one of the other Leviathans.
Ah,
Also I have heard the name, but I once again just
Asminar?
Asmin. Thank you. Sorry. We're looking for Asminar and trying to narrow down locations. Um, uh, is he near Spindrift?
doesn't seem to be, no, not particularly.
Is he near Hand Island?
I don't know where that is. Can you be more
Oh,
specific?
I'm sorry. Am I able to?
You can point to it like on a map.
Okay. I would be. I would be sure. Yeah, that.
He's closer to that than he was to Spendrift.
Well,
Okay.
the Force Basin is farther.
Right out.
Yeah.
Right.
Rise?
Well, the third one was the Forest Basin.
Rise?
So that's
Oh.
that's way
Yeah,
away.
the forest basin's so far away. If he's
Okay.
no shot, ask about Rise.
Is he near Rise?
It's kind of between those two, yeah.
Okay.
So one of these islands.
Yeah.
Be a good place to start. Wait.
He's a fish.
Is
Anyway, good luck. I think you might have some better luck finding him if you seek out other genies.
Oh, okay.
That's
Noted.
the best I can give you.
Yeah, where's the Marin again?
Oh.
Well, thank you. Let's see what we can do with that.
You can step on out.
Alright, so theoretically between Rise and Hand Island, but Tor ultimately said that the best way to go try to track him is to seek out some of the genies.
Love it.
Do we know where the Marid is? Are we still with Julia? Juliet?
She is
The
still
other
here.
Jack. Juliet, do you know where your other distant but kind of not cousin lives?
I haven't talked to Otho in quite some time, but he's somewhere down there.
I'm assuming somewhere vaguely between Rise and.
Well, back in our day, he was guarding what is now Panacea.
Oh,
There's something about a waterfall with him.
But he also commands the water that falls off of all of the islands, but he uses them to kind of transport. And he's fond of the one that's connected to Birilash.
so he's probably pretty central.
Be a good guess.
Do you know? So, the Tortles come from Tor. Bless you.
Thank
We interacted with him in some capacity, but he's also kind of like asleep. Like, is the island down there that the Tortles are on? Is that like actually
That's Tor.
him? Is he like present
Sort
on
of.
this side?
He's kind of dormant. He's trying to split between the two. They all had different ways of coping with the fragmentation.
Maybe we just fucking drop in the middle of it.
Check in on Forsberg first.
Yep.
All right, everybody, gather round.
Hey, Karzar,
Yes.
do you have any extra spell levels that you could help us out with since we're about to go to the
Yes,
slow
I suppose
side
I
of things?
could bestow some upon our good friend here.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I didn't want to ask Baranon because we've asked him like every time.
Yes, that makes some sense. I would have a slight request. Would any of you happen to have Remove Curse prepared?
Uh,
I'm tired
Okay,
of being blue.
Oh,
Oh.
If not, it's not a major concern.
I always bring Greater Restoration,
Mm,
but I don't know if that'll do the same thing that you're looking for.
don't worry about it.
maybe the next
mean-
time we come around.
I mean, also he could have asked us that when.
Yeah,
We're
he
just
could have.
there.
He could have. Yeah, he could have.
Oh, okay. Because
this
the
is
rest
all
probably
during
would have
that
done it.
long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. All right, Casajumbo, come. I mean, please, actually don't. But whatever. It just brings him over, gives him a few spells. He makes horrid noises. So it'll be the 4 of you plus 96 Porridge, Juliet.
Yes.
What happened to Johan? Did he go with the mages?
No, he's still here.
Oh.
Hmm.
He's chilling.
He can come with.
Bernard, do you want him out of your hair?
Honestly, he's fine. He does chores.
Johan, would you like to stay here?
Yeah, sure, I can stay in space.
Okay.
All right, never mind. Problem solved.
That's weird. Okay. Alright, where are we going?
Forsberg.
Forsberg.
Oh, yeah, haven't been there. Haven't been anywhere. Chances are.
I'm gonna
Guys.
I'm gonna put this out there for you too, Forge 96. Maybe you should stay in Forsberg with the resistance.
Oh yeah, I could resist.
All
I
right, great.
could do a bit of resistance.
You could
I've
perhaps
resisted.
even shoot people.
Yeah,
I
maybe
love
do some
shooting people.
violence as a
Oh
treat.
wow,
You
yeah.
can shoot Black Myers there.
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah, but not for maybe 2 weeks,
All right,
unless they initiate the attack. Then you can shoot them all you want.
right, yeah. Oh, let me make a list. Let me write down these instructions. Very important.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
got it.
definitely keep them straight.
All right, let's
Guys all
go.
grab hold. See Baron on the Karzire just. And you all step through and appear in the city of Forsberg, which I don't believe anybody other than maybe Celeste has ever actually been here before.
Nope.
Agatha, you may have been here before too.
Okay, I was gonna.
It is a nice looking, or at least it probably was at some point, a fairly decent city. Good sized population, not huge. The main cultural center here that you can obviously see up on kind of a hill near the, not quite near the coast, but kind of centrally located on the city here is this very elaborately adorned temple sitting atop that. It seems to be where most of the activity is happening, but as the hill just kind of comes down, there are other smaller little sections of city nearby, giving way to the forest that just sort of surrounds the entire western side of the city. You can see stretching off to the north is kind of a road that leads to the Gridliner dock there. And to the south, you can see the banks of the river that flows to the small lake down there. Not a huge town. You imagine before all of this, it probably had a population of 2,000 or 3,000 people. And there's a lot of business going on here. One moment. I remember. You can very easily pick out the building that has likely been apportioned as the sort of military base of operations. To the western side of town, there is kind of a basically a half wall that encircles that portion of the town, butting up against the river. You can see not too far in from that is a large stone construction. It looks kind of like your instant fortress a bit. Looks to be put recently together. You can see there is quite a number of, as you guys walk that way, you can see there's kind of like a flattened area of the city that seems to have once been probably a military training ground, which is now home to a sizable fleet of hoppers, on which, going to and from, you can see a number of them just kind of departing, and as you look up, you can see that they're just kind of circling. They're flying pretty low, as you can all feel the corruption of the lattice here once more, but they are able to stay airborne, at least. And as you make your way over there, you do see a few people kind of underneath this sort of ramada covering an awning, basically, stretching off of that stone building, covering just sort of a courtyard. A handful of armored individuals standing outside. You guys do recognize the one surviving member of the Jade Redoubt, the steady guardians of the family, Indira. She is there. She just kind of salutes all of you as you approach. And standing with her is the familiar face of Barney Wallace.
Ah.
Ernie.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, guys? Long
Hi.
time no
Right.
see.
Yes, I was actually gonna come seek you out here. I'm glad we found you.
Oh wow, yeah.
Have you
Fate
had
is a
any
way of
word
bringing people
from?
together.
Yes. Have you had any word from Millicent?
No, but I have had word from her dad.
And about Millicent?
Kinda, yeah. He's inside. He really would like to see you.
Oh.
Oh,
Her dad is inside?
Oh yeah.
What's he doing out of the library?
He just got here this morning.
Oh.
He's probably
Oh.
looking for his daughter.
We'd like to see him as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Now
Good
let's
guess.
go.
Yeah, y'all can head on in. Yeah, whatever. Should be fine, right? I mean, they're all like.
We're members of the
Yes,
Redoubt.
yes, they're fine.
with a strange old lady.
Yeah, she's with us for now.
Yeah, she was us. She's our +1.
And we are +2 and 3, respectively.
Yeah.
These are
Am I number 2 or am I number 3? You're number 2. Come on, I know my place. All
actually
right.
here. Indira, these two have been traveling with us. They really hate Blackmires and they're fairly effective at guarding and helping.
We'll
Make
find
use of them
one.
how you see fit.
It's just kind of. I'll go in with you all. There's
Okay.
matters that are worth discussing.
Yep.
All right.
Guys, go on in there. Sitting at it's kind of it's pretty well apportioned on the inside, pretty large, well decorated. You can see very obviously at the far end of the room are Ben and Mary Mac as well as Julia, just kind of all sitting around, like leaning over this table that seems to have something of a map rolled out on it. Julia leaning on a staff, looks dark circles under her eyes and looks very unwell, but she is there. Those are the only 3 in here that you recognize. There is
No guys?
also he is not in this room, it would seem.
Oh.
You can see there is also a dragonborn woman who seems to be wearing sort of priestly vestments, also kind of standing off to one side with them all. Kind of hear a loud kind of clatter from the room off to the side, which seems to be something of like a kitchen. And you can see Jensung and Roger just like poke their heads out, as well as kind of pushing them aside the large hulking but humanoid form of Gaius, who just kind of like stares at you all as you come in, and they all just kind of, everybody who's in the room with as you kind of walk in, they all just kind of stop what they're doing and look over.
Hello, everyone.
And you guys all hear the sound of a gunshot as you look, and you see 96 like, Blackmire.
No, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, not that one.
That one's okay. That one's okay.
You,
Sorry. See
astute
Julia
upon
just like
directive.
just like ducking. She's like,
Sorry.
good to see you
Alright.
all too.
Yeah.
See Ben just like, hey, I imagine. You see Gaius just like stomps over to you guys. We need to speak.
Yes.
Certainly
Yes,
do.
we do.
A lot of
you,
us need to speak.
You guys can. You guys can do your thing
Yeah.
first, I guess.
All
Hey
right.
guys.
Hey.
Look, we need to talk to Gaius. Before we do, Ben, if you have scouts, put them in high alert like yesterday.
All right, Jensung. She's like,
Yeah, that's you guys.
she goes out. She just like grabs Roger and drags him with her. He's like, hey guys, good to see you.
Hey, Roger.
More details later, but for now, just keep
Yeah.
that going until we can talk.
Gaius just like walks over to down a hallway and into another room, just kind of like stands there looking at you guys. Yeah, you guys go talk to. He's
Mhm.
yeah. He's
Can I
mad.
just stay here? Did I?
Yeah, you just stay here. Yeah.
Sure.
Feel
Who
like
are
a-
you though?
Agatha Brown. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Ben Tarstack. Mary Mac. That's Camella. He points to the Dragonborn. you know. Oh, she's priestess of Mistra.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
all
This is
right.
Julia,
Line, I
by the way.
assume. Would I recognize Julia?
You would.
Yeah.
She's aged a lot since you saw her,
Yeah.
but she doesn't look well. But
Yeah. It's
hello
been a
again, Miss
while.
Brown. It's been an eventful couple of years.
Sure has been. You do not look well.
I don't feel well.
I don't imagine it's gotten better over the course of the last night, has
Well,
it?
I am standing, so that's progress. Seems to have stopped
Oh,
for the
okay.
time being, anyway.
Well, maybe he kept his word on that one.
What?
we're
Don't worry
gonna
Go
about it.
talk to
explain all
Gaius
that.
first.
Yes, yeah, don't worry about it.
Ben just
I-
waves Agatha over to the table.
Yeah, I just like
He's like,
just
so
come over.
here's what we're looking at.
Yeah. It's like I can offer some insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These people show up with you in tow. You must be useful. Come teach me how you're
Yep.
useful.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to be a part of that, so let me tell you what I can help you with. It's like I don't need to be a part
See,
of that.
Zark's tries to also just go over there, and he's like, "No, you got to go with them, man." Shit.
I don't.
He goes.
Oh, 96 Porch, just keep watch over Agatha.
Terribly sorry to have shot at you, madam. I was given strict instructions.
I did give you strict instructions. Do not attack them unless you were attacked first.
I did. I was going from the top down, so
Oh.
to reorder those directives.
Yeah,
Yes,
you may want to
probably a
rewrite
good
that
idea.
list.
You fucking dunce! Come on. 96 and Porridge go off to a different side, and he takes out the thing, and he's like,
Excellent. Glad that.
Alright, let's go talk to Gaius.
"You guys
Talk to the
go
big angry
into the
genie.
room with Gaius." He is still in his human form, which is still taller than all of you, but he just kind of sits down. He's just got steeples his fingers.
What can we do for you guys?
Explain.
What part? Seems
Alright.
that Benzakir has his grubby little claws on your daughter. How about that?
Don't say it like that. All right. Do you want
No, I
the
do believe
full?
that is correct.
I mean, yes. Just. Do you know the context of how Millicent knew Bentakia initially? I don't know how much you knew.
Seems she met with him while she was there. I do not know what they discussed together, but
And neither do we, even after extensive tries to figure out what was
To get her to
said.
tell us.
Yeah.
you guys hear footsteps
She-
behind you as you see Juliet just comes in. She's like, "Sorry, I got lost.
Oh, well.
Hey, I figured I'd be in this room."
Yeah.
Yes, come into
Quite.
the genie room.
Good to
Right.
see you. Yes, continue.
Are you up to speed on Benzakir, Sabas, and Mira and their whole...
Indeed, I am.
Great.
I want to speak with you because I believe I have information that may prove useful to your cause. I believe I have failed in my duties to her. And it is equally my fault as it is yours that she is where she is now. I think we can all agree on that.
Are you up to speed on Ophelia?
Yes, which was where I was going next. It is all of our faults equally, but moreover, it is Mira's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That bitch needs to die.
I agree.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, she, not a fan. Not a fan of her.
Kind of hard
I-
to pin down, though.
She is. But I know somebody who might be able to help.
Oh?
You been talking to Otho? I have. How's he doing?
Oh.
As well as can be expected. But he has made a new friend. One
Oh.
who I believe you all would very much like to speak with.
Shark Boy?
Indeed.
Wow. We're just gonna go look for them.
The Wild Breath has made a nest for himself in the crater left behind beneath Panacea.
Naturally.
Otho has appointed himself his caregiver, trying to bring him back to himself. A process that is, as you can imagine, not particularly easy. I learned from, strangely enough, myself on the other side, that he is also embarking on that same endeavor over there at the bottom of the ocean.
Hmm.
I have been down there with Otho in the last several months, working at this. The Wild Breath is not entirely himself, but he has made great strides, and he knows he has you to thank. He points at Cinder and Zarks. I believe if he meets with you, he may be willing to assist our cause as best he can.
That was what we were hoping.
Unfortunately, I have devoted myself to this work at the expense of my daughter's well-being.
I think until recently and the way things got out of hand, I think everyone would have agreed that you were prioritizing your time appropriately. I don't think anybody could have expected things to change as quickly and as poorly as they did.
I'm not looking for absolution. I merely want to resolve the matters that stand right now.
Oh.
She takes after her mother, and she takes after me, and I fear she has gotten both of our more rambunctious qualities. Her mother's fiery adhesion to her cause, and my obstinance. If she has chosen this path, you will not be able to deter her from it.
No.
Seem like it.
And she fully believes that, well, prior to her going on this venture, she fully believed that the information she held would be, or whatever she was being held over her, she was protecting us from it, despite our best efforts to convince her otherwise.
Feverishly and fiercely guarding information because she felt it could be dangerous in the wrong hands. I wonder where she got that
What does
from.
that sound like?
Well, we all must break our habits eventually. I have left the scriptorium in the care of the Tabaxi. And Juliet, I see you have also ventured out from your home. Yeah, well, desperate times and all that. Otho is with us as well in his way, which leaves Nero.
Yeah. This leaves that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he's not exactly, well, yeah, our distant relative, as you say.
He seems like a douchebag, but if he has a working relationship with Benzakir, as does your daughter, perhaps
Might
there's
be able
something
to
that
work
can
with
be
that.
worked with.
Juliet,
And
you
kept
know
at arm's
you know you are the only one of us he would speak to. Yeah, I just really don't want to. You
Could
see,
you
our
send me?
Nero and I have kind of a complicated past, and our son is currently the person in charge of Mintak.
Ah.
Ah,
It's complicated.
that's
I would
fair.
like to put out there, isn't it kind of in his interest to let all of the islands not fall down too, being that he has his horde on it?
It is, but you know better than some that people cannot always be convinced to see when things are better off for them. He has had several thousand years to become set in his ways. Not to mention the dragons.
What about him?
Yeah, he's got some dragons guarding his whole thing.
Okay, that's
Well, places start dropping. I think Mintak's gonna be one of the first.
That
oh.
is
Because
true.
it's over on the side there.
It's,
Maybe that'll persuade him some.
it's kind of next.
Yeah,
If
maybe
things
that'll
continue
persuade
in
him
this
some.
vein. I think we're probably better off pursuing the Leviathan path first. If
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got those three, then maybe he'll see reason.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to deal with him just yet. So yeah.
The Leviathan path. It doesn't sound like Asmonar is going to be terribly difficult to convince. We already have Tor.
Yep.
Our Raquette is going to be
Difficult.
simple, but not easy.
You already know what you must do there. His corrupted influence is spreading very quickly. It is merely a day or so's travel away from Spindrift.
Oh, jeez.
The seas are befouled by his wretched shadows, creatures emerging from the depths, besieging ships and islands alike.
Right.
Yeah, I need to do something.
We'll get on
Maybe,
that.
maybe
on that.
Asmonar can give us a ride over there,
Yeah, maybe.
or Otho. We need a way to get around the depths. We have figured out how to get around the Skybound Lands rather expeditiously.
Between the three of us and Asmonar, I'm sure we will be able to find a way to transport you.
Excellent.
All right, well, sounds like a plan.
What do you want to do about Millicent? Does that need to be the priority right now?
It should have been my priority. It needn't be yours.
Go send your warlock after her.
No.
I have considered it. He did follow them for a time.
Hmm.
In the last few weeks, they have been on quite the journey.
Who is she with? Just Benzakir or
Benzakir and two of his guard.
Hmm.
They first traveled to... It seemed as though they were inspecting conflux points. Then they went to Mintak, and then they went to, it seemed to be Angel's Bane Peak, where Nero lives. They visited a few other areas, and last I saw of them, it seemed they were flying toward Panacea.
Oh.
Jesus.
I believe he is actually earnestly attempting to find Ophelia. I do not know if I do not believe his motivations are entirely pure on that front, but I do believe he is doing what he said he would.
That.
I don't think Millicent
just
could
saying-
trust him at all if it weren't.
Yeah, I mean, were he to actually find Ophelia and bring her back, that would solidify her trust in him.
Which is precisely what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No offense to
Oh,
the three
yes.
of you, but Terra is stronger than any of you.
No, that's known.
No, we know that.
While she has no magic, she does have... Well, you know what she has.
Yes.
She could beat the shit out of any one of us alone and probably have a fair chance against all three of us.
She is a person that would be of great value to Benzakir were he able to completely win her over to his side.
I'd say, would he trust? I can believe. And Millicent to go in on his word? Sure. would she get to the point where she would turn on us completely?
Turn on us, maybe not, but I don't think we're the target here. I think it's an enemy of my enemy thing. She already doesn't like Sabas, and if he has bad blood with Sabas, if he can earn her trust and use her as a tool in his crusade against his brother,
I
What
don't
could
see
he-
a reason why she would turn on us.
I know, I just want to be aware of what could happen.
She's not so unintelligent as to do such a thing. I
No.
agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
could be
The
magically
reason-
coerced to do such things.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
that doesn't
sure, but
strike
so
me as
could I.
being Benzakir's tactic. He wants to gain her trust, not poison her towards you.
And so far, it's working.
The question is, why? What could he possibly want with his brother? Why do
I
they
mean-
not have the same goal?
I was theorizing that either it's A, self-preservation, and building up his own empire, he doesn't want to give that up for the basically end of the world, or B, ire that his brother is the one who's basically chosen, then maybe wants to usurp that.
Could be a
I was-
combination of those things. He's a worshipper of Bane. He would probably want to be the one to take the power and seize
I
control,
was
not
gonna
cede it.
He-
say, but maybe if he kills Sabas, then he'll get the power or something. I don't know.
I have it. Well, you've probably spoken to Breeze about this, Juliet. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. He has a lot of primordium. More than you could possibly imagine.
Right.
And in a
don't-
world missing a Leviathan, that balance has ways of restoring itself. It's possible he doesn't want to bring back his father.
Wants to replace him. Huh.
Well, Edel's gonna have to wait a second. We have to go talk to Otho and go talk to Sharkboy.
Yes, I agree.
And
Seems to be the plan.
go kill a deer.
Ugh.
A very, very strong deer.
White.
Feels wrong to do these things without Millicent.
It does. But
She made her choice.
she's on her own path, and trying to dissuade her is only further cement her into it, as if she wasn't already.
And we have like a cyborg old lady back there, so we'll be fine, I guess.
It's not a worry for our safety. It's
I know.
a concern for our role in pushing her away. Especially mine. I definitely didn't help.
She made a choice.
We all have to live with what we have done in this. We can dwell on the past later.
All right, let's deal with the present.
And the
Go
future.
See what? Yeah.
So, shark time.
Dark time.
I believe
Um,
your king has some matters he wishes to discuss with you first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
And when the
maybe
time
sorry,
comes,
just call it
I
back.
can bring us down below.
Great.
So we don't need Casa Jumbo.
Well, he's helpful. I mean, we'll have him around. Might need him to get to farther east. Speaking of, where did he go?
Nah,
He does. He does that. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right, let's see what Ben has for us.
Go back out. You see Ben is explaining this kind of map of the nearby area to Agatha and showing her. Basically, they have little things for each of their hopper patrols and their soldiers and where they think the enemy encampments are in the mountains.
Ben Merrimack.
Hey guys,
Hello.
been
A lot.
rough.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, Julia is just passed out in a chair.
It's
It's fair.
How's she
Not a
doing?
rest.
Not good.
have they just been onslaught like just assaulting her night by night with like basically
Yes.
nightmares? Like
Yes.
right.
Well, I tried to make a little deal with Andreas that he can hold off for a bit and also leave Julia alone. So we'll
You
see if
made a
that
deal with
sticks.
Andreas?
I know.
Character development.
Wow,
Yeah, I
that's
still
crazy.
wanna. Well, I'm still gonna kill him one day.
Fucking hope so, man.
So what's been happening here as far as like on the front, as it were?
Uh, honestly, it's been weirdly quiet, and we're kind of concerned about that, but... I mean... We've got patrols that are going out into the Osvan range. We're seeing lots of movement, lots of troop activity on the base of the mountains on their side. We've seen some Colossi and Titans patrolling the area, but they've not ventured at all into actually beyond the mountains here, other than every so often some little pokes that our scouts are really easily able to see.
Right.
How
We've had a
long have
lot
they
of help
been?
from Camilla.
How long have they been quiet? Offhand.
A couple of weeks.
Okay. I was wondering if that had any conjunction with the Zinden falling.
It's gotta have something to do with it, but I don't. Fuck if I know
Yeah,
what.
was that noticeable here?
We felt something change. Camilla said she did. I don't. Yes, I felt God's more God's presence.
Yeah,
How'd you
4.
follow, Camilla?
What'd you say?
Say what gods do you follow?
I am a worshipper of Mistra.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I have.
Unfortunately, yours is going to be the last one to come back.
Yeah.
She has told me this. She and Torm are central.
Yes.
Yeah.
She gives
the
me
case.
visions. I see omens
Good one.
and bad
That's not what-
ones. They are difficult to interpret. I
Oh,
receive them and I paint them and I glean from them what they can show me.
Interesting.
if you can show us his paintings at some point before we
Yeah.
have to go.
Visit the temple, you will see all kinds of things.
Oh,
They are a bit abstract, but
that's fine. Prophecies are never usually clear anyhow, omens. But this might be helpful for maybe you and just good for general information. I would pull out the map of like the where the gods align in the grid lines.
This is very interesting. What the hell is that? Is that
Those are where the gods lie within each of the grid lines.
Mary Max is like, holy shit, that's crazy. I
Uh-huh.
didn't actually know if that was all true, but oh
Oh,
wow,
it's true.
wow,
Yeah.
it's wild stuff.
The outer edge ones are all back out in the world now.
So those
Yikes.
avatars are, well, aside from one who's a shithead, are alive and back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thousands
so
years
what-
later,
we threw out-
basically.
Did you guys do something at
Shitty one we
Zenden? or-
threw in space. Oh, well. I mean, that part wasn't really us.
Oh,
We
the dropping was not us. The remaining scholars, yes.
Nice.
Mary Mac, we meant to ask you, but forgiveness and permission. We sent them to one of your islands,
Which one?
Remember
the
what?
little tiny one in the corner that we didn't think anything was on.
Nice.
They're gonna set up shop there.
Okay.
They're
I'm
gonna
not
have
like-
a brand new base
I'm not like
college.
the king of that place or anything. I mean, I am, but it's not like I'm in charge or anything.
yeah, we just figured that
The whole
you should
point of that
know.
place is that people are free to do whatever they want there.
Just,
Well, now you
just so you knew we were taking some of your
Good to
land
know.
without asking.
That's fine. It's not my
Hey.
land.
and now there's just a bunch of mages there for.
Great. I'm
Helpful
sure we'll
purposes.
find a way to
Cool.
use them. I
But
learned
yeah.
recently, fairly recently enough, that I'm not exactly the best judge of what goes on in my own lands anyway, considering all this business that Mira's been up to, so...
Oh, yeah. It's okay. We made the same mistake.
You
Had
didn't
you
make her a
heard about?
Skylord, though.
No, but we introduced her to her grandfather.
Oh, yikes, that was worse, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
That's an oopsie.
In our defense, like, why would you presume some shithead is gonna be the granddaughter of the
I
god
agree.
that's trying to eat the
I'm
world?
I'm right there with you.
Have you heard about our dealings with Mira? Or
Bits and
say
pieces,
dealings.
yeah.
We fought her and got rid of the one of the. Well, basically, there's.
Is everybody in this room clear on that before we go down that rabbit hole?
Listen, everybody. There's a
Let's just say that there's like basically a
Yeah, you have the
simulacrum of her.
you have the inner circle in here, and also Barney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, everybody. There's a
There was two
parallel
of them.
world.
Yeah.
We got rid of one of them, but at the cost of Indy from the Steel Citadel.
Gotta be careful with that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we shortened it.
That's why it's Indy.
Yeah, I can't. I
Shit.
can't.
That's rough.
Anyways,
Pyrrhic
Yep.
victories are still victories, I guess.
I guess.
And
Yikes.
in punishment for that, Mira killed Millicent's mother and secreted away the body.
That would explain why Gaius was here, and I guess
Yep.
also explains why Millicent is not.
That is correct.
She did not appreciate our level of assistance with the problem and took matters into her own hands.
Oh, okay.
and unfortunately, during one of our endeavors in Shaviric, she got separated from us, and Bentikir had a talk with her.
Oh,
For
good.
yeah, and
Oh,
for a
I've
while
never,
we were trying to.
never liked him.
No, he's terrible.
We don't either.
He's Sabas's brother, child of Irilash. There's a
Wow.
lot of reasons to not trust or like him.
Yikes.
Chosen of Bane?
Of course.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Throw that in there.
But yeah, he manipulated her and told her that some information that we couldn't get out of her. And
Well-
So
yeah.
she's with him now. But hey, here's some potential good news. There might be a ceasefire for 2 weeks.
Is that why Julia is able to, like, sleep?
Yep.
Probably.
Andreas asked for help dealing with Sabas. Sabas is currently not able to be dealt with, so Rook convinced him to stop fighting and give us the space to make Sabas mortal, and then we could figure out the problem from there.
So there we go.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
And we're gonna meet with Andreas down in Spindrift in 2 weeks.
You really think he's gonna go down there?
No, but it'll give you 2 weeks,
Maybe.
maybe.
Or
But
he's
have
aware
this
that
rock.
we're going, or he's aware we're going down there, and he's going to do some bullshit while we're gone, which is why Scouts high alert.
Okay. Good to know.
Either way, you and Jensung have a rock that goes to me. Let us
Yeah.
know if they
It
initiate.
works sometimes.
It should work better now that we're not in Zaltenbrock anymore.
Well,
Or space.
They are.
Well, you are, so actually, never mind.
Yeah.
that's why there's 2 rocks.
Just hear this, like, the door just, like, gets pushed open. That's where you guys went.
Oh.
I scared
There
the
he
heck
is.
out of some
Oh.
people.
Yep.
Everybody, Casa Jumbo, everybody.
See the Dragonborn woman, like, well, that explains what I painted last night.
Well,
But
I'm
that-
very sorry.
Yeah, I thought that was a tongue.
He
Have
is.
you looked at him?
Just see Mary Max is like, fucking A.
He can teleport, like, anywhere. You just
Yeah,
have to feed him magic and deal with his horrifying sounds that he makes.
Yeah, he's a teleporting tongue.
You know, I really should not be surprised by things anymore at this point in my life. And yet,
Yeah.
okay,
And really
well,
tell you a
How do you
Wait.
how do you think we feel?
can we borrow your tongue?
don't.
Where are you needing to
See
go?
Mary Mac just like.
Thank you.
I mean, if shit hits the fan and we can't get a hold of you with the sending stones, maybe we can use the big tongue.
I mean, not for everybody.
No, but like we could send somebody to wherever you guys are with a message,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, sure.
Or you
That
could
sounds
also
fun.
use him to just evacuate your leadership.
Well, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it
Alright.
doesn't sound like that.
I got
Yeah,
people
fair.
here.
Alright, fair enough.
Sure.
Ca-
I mean, Casa
Cas-
Jumbo, is that fine?
I
When
don't
did you
fucking
need to
care,
get-
man. What do I even do
when-
anymore?
When do you need to get back to space before Baranon closes it up?
I don't.
Well, I guess now you have a way back
No, you have to.
Go to Ham
after
Island.
he closes it out, yeah. So
I'm
use
just gonna
that.
ignore whatever the
at
hell
your
that
discretion.
is. All, but yeah,
You'd
feel free
probably for
to
the best.
stick around, Casanova. Close enough.
So, Julia, can you get us down below then?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, great.
Take a little pit stop and quick rest here for a little bit, and
Yep.
great. Well then, let's we'll reconvene in a few hours and go talk to the Wild Breath. Should be fun. It
Fun,
won't
fun,
be.
fun.
Can you guys breathe underwater?
I can bring the spell.
I have
You're
a
gonna
potion for
need
that.
it. This Ben is just like, all right, well, yeah, sure, just keep at it. And what was your name?
Agatha.
Yeah, Agatha. He just kind of like goes into a drawer, pulls out a pin. Welcome to the Redoubt.
You made it.
Stick it on like.
You're
The
part
clock.
of the team.
Yes, I am.
Castle Jumbo.
No, shut up.
We'll go ahead and stop it.
You are not Casa Jumbo.
Like
We,
no.
sh- we do shit on
Or-
the man, but he does teleport us literally everywhere.
Yeah.
He is
No.
Nothing but a
He's just
nice guy.
creepy.
We just shit on him because he looks weird.
Yeah.
He's a weirdo. That's it.
We just 100% bully him. That's it.
Oh yeah. You just.
All right. Well, we will be back next week. Next
It'll be
week.
fun.
Yeah.
Cool beans. All right. Until then. Where's my stream ending button? There it is. Bye bye.